Well, hello, good people of Twitch. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're all doing well. Hopefully you're all having a spectacular day. Oh, you know, my day hasn't been particularly bad, but it hasn't been great. So, I'm here to hopefully play some games, read some more lore, make today better, and have some fun with you guys. Hopefully you're ready for some more vampire action. We are definitely nearing the end of this, and this is one of our longer campaigns, just in time spent, right? We're not really dramatically far into the campaign compared to many. I mean, we have more settlements than we have turns through the game, so that's a pretty positive thing already at turn 50. Yeah. But we have some problems. We do have some issues.
This night.
So I kind of want to get eyes over here. And admittedly, I'm still sick. I'm still not feeling great. I probably should have rested today. Got myself back to 0 or something with this flu going through the family. But, you know, like I said, today hasn't been the best. And I was kind of, you know what? Let's just have some fun. Play some games. And get back to maybe some normalcy. But, yeah. We got trouble over here.
This way.
I think we go deeper into Kislev, really. I mean, I guess we could have seen up there anyway, go in that direction, but yeah. Let's go for Naganoff. Let's hope that we can maybe pull them this way, right? Let's go fight this ourselves. But we have... Oh, Scorpio Seb. I when we raided Fonzie, he followed. Much appreciated, Scorpio. So special thanks to you right as we start. But yeah, I mean, I don't want to make it like you guys worried or have anything weighing on your head, but some of my family members were in a car accident last night. Sounds like everyone's okay for the most part, but yeah, still spooky, scary kind of deal. Woke up early this morning to a bunch of phone calls and thinking like, you know, I usually get phone calls in the middle of the night that many times on everyone's phones unless something's up. So I knew something had gone on. She's like, yeah, everyone was basically fine. Like, I think they're keeping my grandfather overnight just to kind of make sure. They're still testing things too, I guess, to see what's. They know he's got a broke his sternum, but they're still trying to figure out like what else is, if he's injured anywhere else. So hopefully not. Hopefully he's right as rain sooner than later. But man, poor old fella. We could try to do something here. Okay, yep, the zombies are moving in. Nope, we're still gonna put you in there. He's gonna get pelted by arrows. Yeah, grateful everyone's okay, but still makes for a stressful morning. I woke up at 4 just being like, what happened? What's going on? And I really didn't get a hold of anyone until 5. But I didn't really call until it was just like, you know what? I'm just calling. It's like, who cares? If they're sleeping, if they're what? It's like, you gotta give us some kind of information after something like that. They're cool about it. But definitely concerning. Not the way you want to wake up. And then just not feeling well still, man. Oh, man. It just feels like, you know, when you eat, you gotta burp, I guess, is the best way to put it. Yeah, kind of feels like that. All the time. Just got an achy stomach, not really feeling 100. Kids seem to kick it pretty quick, though, so that was nice. So, in theory, I shouldn't have too many days of this crap. But yeah, so far I have been lucky. Haven't felt too sick or anything. Just really kind of just like a sour stomach and not feeling perfect. But I mean, if that's the worst I deal with here, I'll live with it. You know? Yeah, the kids were the ones that they really did not feel well. And it like hit all of a sudden. My buddy's like, yeah, we're still sick over here. You may want to look out. Maybe a nasty one. And then my son's like, I really don't feel good. I was like, oh, you're probably just hearing him talk about him not feeling well. It's like, we'll wait and see. But it's like, don't get ahead of yourself. And sure enough, before the end of the night, everyone's getting sick to their stomach. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. Okay, maybe we do have an issue. And what's nice about our family is usually, if it does make its way into our gut, usually a one and done, so that was nice. But I apologize, the plan and the intent was to be here yesterday, but I mean, as you can tell, it just did not work as planned. But yeah. It was a bit of a bummer, but what can you do? I figure the kids just weren't feeling great. I could try to stream through it and just tough it out, but at the same time, like, why not just take care of the kids, focus on them, get everything right as rain, and then come back today in the hopes that we could feel better. And I didn't want to be like jetting away for this reason and that all the time, and I also wanted to give the kids their attention because they weren't feeling well, so it just was as a whole, it just kind of turned into like, okay, I just need to take a day to take care of the kiddos and get them feeling better. I will do this just to disrupt these guys. But yeah, by the end of the day yesterday, though, everyone was feeling fine. Everyone was feeling pretty good. And, yeah. Kind of chilled out with the family. I was starting to get, I could tell I was fighting it off yesterday because you just feel that, like, gunk, right? You know? And it felt like gunk. I felt gunky. So they go, oh, yeah, I'm getting it. There it is. Okay. Is dude gonna break when I'm gonna have to fight him? Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yeah, definitely not the way you want to wake up. Definitely not. You always get concerned when you see nights like that, right? But it sucks that they're in a car accident. It really sucks. They're gonna be all achy and sore. Especially my grandfather. But hopefully everyone's all good. And you know, car accidents happen. Shit happens you can't control, and you can't do anything about it, and there's no one really to be mad about. There's no sense to being mad. So you just gotta kind of be like, hey, that sucks. Let's attack the problem, not the situation kind of thing, right? So, get everyone feeling better. We got Thanksgiving coming up. Yeah. You roll with the punches kind of thing, right? But we got a nice little win there. We did it ourselves to minimize our losses, put ourselves back in the positive there also. Which I think we were a little bit, but not that much. Gives us a direct attack on Fort Jakova in the following turn, probably. I hope we can get there next turn. Yeah, let's get more charge bonus here. We could have scrolled, but... Do we master Curse of Years just to make it cheaper? I mean, you saw how effective it was. I mean, debuffs aren't the best things in the game. I mean, sometimes it's best to use things on... Dark Pact. A little more leadership. Sometimes it's better to have damage output, right? You really want to try to focus that, but then there's other times where you just roll with what you got. Or other times it's And there's a balance. If we auto-resolve, it zeroes it out. We take a heap of damage, probably. Yep. A little extra money. Okay, he can make it down there. So I think we do just that. Oh, dang it. There we go.
It is night.
We are going to take the bait.
I hunt.
Oh, you know what we really need?
More sleep shines.
This.
This night. Kill them. Raise them.
Let's hope we can win this. Decisive defeat, it says. Decisive defeat. So he does have wins of death, but not a ton of wins. We have healing now, though. He also, I mean, he's better, but not dramatically. He's got a lot more wins, but no caster. We might be able to do this. I don't know. I feel like this is a big ask. But if we could win this, we can shrink it down. We probably won't need the Mortis engine. We'll just need enough to take the settlement up here, and then we can kind of get rid of them. Put them back into the pool. Similar to like we got the situation with Malgor in the south. That's just like oh, we have another one that we need to look into. I was checking the stream before. We have Nakai has shown up. He has crossed the world to come deal with us. So let's try to find somewhere where we can really take advantage of these arrows or these trees being blocked by arrows. Now they don't have any like super scary cav. Dervishes. The frost worms will be interesting. They do seem kind of tough. So we are going to have to find a way. Hoping the spears handle him. Hoping he can kill him pretty quick too. He's anti-infantry, not anti-large. So we'll see. They're going to not be very fun to deal with, I think. But same as other stuff in the trees, maybe we get a good fight. We try to hold the hill here. That might be nice. We can use this little terrain here maybe as something to hold the back. Hold the rear. And we build a little zombie box. These guys we hide over here. Okay. Sneaky dead thing. Okay. We'll try to get their attention. If they're going to stay in a straight line, we can try to blast them with the winds of death. It'll cost us a decent amount, but we have like 50 winds of magic, so we should be able to handle. We should be good. Make sure my phone's all good just in case. One of them days it'll be good to have it just on hand.
Swiftly.
That should do. Hopefully catch all the way down there, but we'll get a good portion. At least 2 units of the Kislevites warriors wiped out. Well, at least damaged heavily. Pretty good. Pretty good.
With haste. Swiftly.
See if we can get those Akshinas to burn out. Burn up their ammo a little bit. Get the cap to chase us.
With haste.
Let's tighten this blob up a little bit. We don't want him to get comfortable. Let's try to get on these horse archers. Let's let them commit first. Yeah, okay, maybe they send something over to deal with us. There we go.
Swiftly. With haste. Swiftly.
Burst from the trees, doggos. Well, hopefully we can catch them. Oh, we kind of got them. The sooner we're in combat, the sooner they can't fire arrows. There we go.
With haste. Rip their souls out.
That's kind of a waste. Right, but it's the Akshina, so if we can take out the Akshina with that, beautiful. See, now when these guys finally start to succeed, we'll get them on the Akshina, and the Akshina should just get shredded now. Come on now, come on now, come on now, win. Win, baby, win. They're, oh, probably doing their Kislev thing. Should have taken him off his horse now that I think about it. That would have been the way. When we get him to commit, we can start doing some stuff. We need to spurs there. I don't see the other one yet. I just want to get some damage on the Akshina. As soon as we hit him, see, look at those deaths. It's going to go insane. Run away. Nice, caught him. Perfect. Actually, they go that way. Go that way. And you fight that. You fight that.
Agreed. With haste. Now. Beautiful decay.
End them.
Okay, we probably could get a Winds of Death like right across here. It's gonna hurt ourselves though, but still might work. Whoa, definitely hurt ourselves.
Glorious death.
With haste.
It might have not been the best idea. Might have been the greatest idea. We're gonna find out. I mean, he seems to be winning this fight. Just gotta keep the heels up.
Life is a phase.
The dude's like giving up. No. Okay. The ice worms are still fighting tooth and nail. Which is good for them. But
By Van Hell's will. An ancient power is rising.
okay, we should be taking those things out pretty well. Oh boy. The worms are definitely the hardest part at the moment. But we're healing, we're getting better. The worms are dying. I think for the most part, their forces are broken. Just gotta finish off this last little bits, and we'll be good. Which doesn't seem to be too far from now. Alright. Yeah, here it comes.
You shall be.
Thought about it. Okay. This will hopefully wipe out some more units. This campaign going pretty. It is. It's I was talking about that when I started. I apologize. It has gone like time-wise very long. We're only on turn 51, but we are nearing campaign victory kind of point. So hopefully we are in the final days of it. But yeah, we have been playing this one for a while. Yeah, sort of like Nurgle, and some of these other factions where you have like. You could, it's. I don't think it's necessarily just like a the stylized stuff between Nurgle and like Undead. Feels way longer. Yeah, right. It does, but it's like those cheap factions, really, right? It's the factions can generate just a ton of cheap armies, and then also reduce the cost quickly, like vampires do. You can your armies. You just gotta have so many cheap, large armies. And that they don't do a lot of damage. They just kind of fizzle out other people's damage. It makes for long battles. So all you just compile all that together. Yeah, it makes for a long campaign. It's apologies, but we shouldn't be too much past probably the next couple days. Wailing Banner. We got ourselves a Hell Steed.
This better be important.
Oh.
Bloodline calls. This night. Ready. Now. Deliver it unto me. March.
Put like right there. Ooh. We'll do that for now. Yeah, I like what I got.
Keep your own counsel.
I don't think we need this.
You dare give me orders?
Are you ready?
Something like this.
What?
Who shall we destroy?
I don't know that they could make it up here, but we could chase them. So that kind of solves a bit of this
More sleep shines.
Kislev situation after they attacked. This Kislev situation is not resolved. The goal here, we might...
Expand Sylvania's borders.
So what I was thinking is we could press in here. This definitely alerts, or hopefully at least alerts a dude that we're up here doing things.
All shall know me and tremble. Shed their blood.
I think we take Vlad. We go over here. Close victory.
Bring them
Continue the
death.
siege. This army.
It will be done.
Why do we take attrition?
Then go.
Gets down here. I don't know that he can make it to us. I don't think so.
I shall enslave the world.
All their forces are here. Get rid of that. We may have to sack, like, loot and occupy this building or this settlement. And we need to generate some money on, we need to generate money. Money. So that we can make more money. I gotta get my YouTube chat up here. I missed a chat the other day. I was so mad at myself. Thoughts on the next faction before DLC drops? I am excited. It is definitely it's so with them, like, so we'll start with like the corn thing, right? So they're adding a mechanic inside of the skull thing, right? So it's not just that button, right? What's the next faction before DLC drops? Like, what do I think the next DLC faction will be before that? Like, what do you mean? The dogs. Hey, Dragonimus. How goes, man? For the next campaign, I think... I doubt we're gonna get the DLC, like, this month, right? We'll probably do an ogres campaign for like the whole Thanksgiving thing. That's the hope. That's the loose hope. I've been like, it occurred to me today the giant problem that we were kind of like creating, right? That I keep playing this campaign, and this campaign's been fun. And like at first it was like, oh, we're just gonna get out of here. This campaign went weird. Let's just leave. Now it's kind of like, okay, well now it's kind of it's resolved. We've rectified all those issues, and it's not even that far in the campaign. So, now it's just kind of like, well, now I kind of want to finish it, but at the same time, it's taken forever. So it's like, well, what do we do? So I figure put in another day or so of this, and then we'll move over to likely ogres. Usually we play ogres this time of year, and it'll be nice with the new changes to play ogres. Yeah, you know, admittedly, that is on the mind. If it's not something that would be better postponed, especially this time around. I don't know. I don't know. Oh. Whatever this stomach virus thing bug is, oh my gosh, is it just... My stomach is so sour. I just feel so yuck. But I tried so hard to just like power through and tell myself like, I'm not gonna get sick. I'm gonna stay healthy. We're gonna do this. And in no time, I'm gonna go right as rain. Let me tell you all about how that didn't work. I woke up this morning, especially like 2 nights not getting good sleep, coming off that last little cold we had, or I had, right? We didn't have a cold, thankfully. But yeah, just keep getting sick. But my friend felt so bad, and it's like I had to tell him, like, dude, my daughter's friend at school, she was sick with it too. Try to wipe some of these guys out here. Whammy.
Isabella von Carstein. I assent. All life must end.
Okay. Perfect. Nice, and that's already the win, huh? Well, that's exactly what we were going for. Always works for me too. Oh man, I was trying to truck it. I really was. But yeah, no, I'll probably throw up in the Discord something about like what campaign to play next, and we're always looking for recommendations. I hate having to decide for myself. So if you ever come up with something, Zero, we've played every race, of course. I don't know. There might be like a handful of lords I haven't played. I've only ever really practiced Tretch, never really played it. Never really went through all the way through an Alarial campaign. There's a handful of them like that, right? Just sporadic over the years that I just haven't ever really... I've always gravitated to another lord or something. Yeah, we have to loot and occupy. I don't think I've played a Carl campaign in ages. Like, years. I don't think I've ever played a Carl campaign in 3. Is that Imric? Haven't played Imric in 3. I don't think so. So, I mean, honestly, at this point, I've probably forgotten that we played certain campaigns even, you know? That much more leadership might be helpful. He's all about Graveguard, right? What's he do? Oh, he's the one. We want the archers in his army. So I guess it's really whatever we want. He doesn't specifically... Yeah. I think it's just whatever we want. Ty! How goes, man? How was streaming? How are things, and how are you doing? But welcome in, Raiders. Hopefully you're all well. Folks, if you haven't already gotten a follow into Tai Haku's channel, one amazing creator, spectacularly great time spending in there, just hanging out, chilling. They're awesome. So get a follow in there. I guarantee you will not be disappointed. I guarantee you'll have a good time. I guarantee you will love what you see. Welcome in, Ty. How goes? How are things? Good to see you. Thank you for the raid, man. But yes, click that link. Get a follow in there. Well. How goes, Karstein? Good to see you guys. Hopefully all's well. Hopefully the day's treating you great. And thank you for making mine better, man. Another cruddy start. But we're going to have a good week whether it lets us or not, right? Yeah. Let's make him harder to kill. It'll make just about everything tougher in this army. We could get supernatural horror. I don't know if we really need that. I do charge for now.
Champion of the dark.
That puts over 700.
The world.
Her damage is over 700. We don't need that right now. What we need is enough money to manage this problem. Bit of everything there,
You dare give me orders?
and that'll hopefully repel them. We still got more battles over here. This is, I was telling you guys, we had a random Nakari problem, and in 50 turns Nakari has come all the way over from here to here, because you know what, he's got nothing better to do than say, screw you, Vlad. But almost done with the hell jab going through. Oh, I figure those are the fun, challenging campaigns, right? A lot of the other campaigns are just boring and the same old thing. Those are the fun ones. So we could pop some ghouls in here that produce a little bit more. Oh, I guess they're doing the same thing. We need the poison damage, right? To almost act as like ward save, but we got that right there. We got some Graveguard. We're doing some flyers. I think this can be managed. Teske8, thank you so much for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Far too kind, but very, very, very appreciated. And maybe declare war on Zhao and Gelda's. Oh my gosh. That's a hell of a two-pronged attack. And they're just different enough that like there's times where you can just definitely be irritated by like they counter your army a little bit because you're trying to counter theirs. Oh, you're too kind, Karstein. No, I gotta say, I love this community. It's a great little corner of the internet. You know, we really... I don't think it's talked about enough. But at the same time, I mean, hey. That's kind of the cool stuff is always kind of on the quiet end of things, right? No, I want that. Yeah. can we continue to merge things? That's what we were looking for. That's what I was trying to get. Now you're in trouble. He's gonna be a nuisance. Oh, this is gonna be cool. Nice. He'll be a nuisance, I'm sure. We have the Necroarch at least, so he can do some draining. We have a caster. And really, it's just a bunch of frontline. One big dinosaur we have to worry about. The day gets better for you also. Oh, you know, honestly, I have nothing to be... Like, it's a shitty way to wake up. Excuse my language, I apologize. But everyone's safe. Everyone's more or less fine. It sucks. My grandfather's, you know, possibly got a broken neck, has a broken sternum. But hey, you know, he's alive and kicking. I always worry about him, but especially when you wake up to phone calls like that and a bunch of missed calls like that, you're like, oh no, what has happened? So you freak out a little bit. So it was nice that it was, she's like, no, not to freak you out, we just call him for an Uber, everyone's fine, but hey, here's the ketchup. I was like, okay. Whew. Here I am thinking someone died. And now it just makes for a long day, right? Wake up at 4 in the morning. It's going to make for a very long day, and then everyone having the flu. Yeah, well, not everyone. The kids having the flu yesterday. Now I just hope I don't get the flu too. Which we got, the wife has been just feeding me cup after cup of, I think it's emergency, that stuff. Which is super helpful. But I don't know. I can't tell you if that stuff's any good for you or not. I drink it when she tells me to, because she's my wife. But I'm not sure it always works. I think you're just dumping a bunch of vitamin C in your system and saying, I hope this works. Which, I mean, isn't a bad thing, I guess, necessarily, but I feel like it's like Gatorade. You know, too much of anything or something when you don't need it can be bad for you. We'll drop a purple sun in here just because they're so oddly blobbed, and so, I mean, there's almost a no negative there. But appreciated for that, Karstein. That would be his... Yeah, no, it just happened today, just happened this morning. Much appreciated though, brother. And yeah, I mean, he's a tough dude. He's one of them old dogs. But yeah, you still don't want him to be sitting there in pain. That still sucks, right? No matter who you are. And we're gonna really try to pick on this side. Okay, we'll get this quick. Nice, got another one there. And it's just running along with them. Perfect. How'd they get hurt? Okay, she killed the caster. Try to screen so we can kill this thing. Go back over there. Where's big guy? You gotta be on him. And then this goes in here. This side got like no casting put on it, so we're gonna go ahead and dump something on it now.
Master Necromancer.
Beautiful. I think we're definitely doing some damage to ourselves, but we're also succeeding.
Isabella!
Master Necromancer.
Even with the parting gift. Yeah, a little spell right there might help.
Now is our death.
Start with a breath. And yeah, let's drop right there. As I'm trying to unite all humans, conquer Grand Cathay, the Empire, and Bretonia, I'm also trying to kill all ogres, Skaven, and greenskins. I also have some unit mods. That sounds pretty cool, man. Little thematic action going on. Gotta love it. Yeah, we can just chase him down for a second fight if we need to. Gonna grab dinner and be right back. Have a lovely... Oh, much appreciated for hanging out, man. Thanks again for dropping off the raid. I cannot thank you enough for that. Hopefully you have a delicious dinner, and if you have time to come back here, man, can't wait to see you again. But yes, have a wonderful dinner. Enjoy. Hopefully it is splendid and delicious. That is one of the worst. One of the worst things is to have that like hole in the stomach, and one of the best feelings of the world is to fill it, right? It's one of the reasons I love being a chubby dude. I love being a fat person, because, I mean, dude, it feels so good. It feels so good to fill up a tummy. We had like kind of like a rice, broccoli kind of bowl thing last night with some cheese-filled bratwurst on top. Oh, it was so good. I was starving. I hadn't really eaten anything at all yesterday. And the wife pulled that out of the kitchen, man. Oh, I was so excited. We need money though, so we're gonna try to get more money here. Try to wipe him out, and then we're gonna try to get some peace going. Calm things down between us and them. Yeah, let's get this over 50. We definitely want to do that. We'll get mentor. Wonder no more. All journeys must eventually come to an end. This one has been cut short long before reaching its destination, however. Bonus versus large and melee defense plus large. But yeah, we have an ad sneaking up in about 6 minutes. When we come back from that, we're going to go ahead and jump into some unit lore. So if you're into that, stick around. Can we just tough it out? We're fine. We're fine. Arctic Antarctic winds. Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Speaking of winds, we're actually dealing with a crazy windstorm right now. Okay. And not to belittle weather, right? Weather it's a thing. It's a big thing. I live in the Pacific Northwest. We're currently experiencing what is now being called a bomb cyclone. And dude, what is it? I saw these people post from like Washington, and they're like, "Oh my gosh, look at all the damage and the trees down and this and that, and oh my," and I'm like, yeah. I almost, are you new here? have you not lived here before? This is literally like par for the course. This is normal, fall time every year, and hence we have storms named after like event kind of level storms where it's like, when this storm hit, you know, because every time this year we get these big windstorms. They come off the ocean. They're pissed off, man. And like this year, all of a sudden they have this new crazy name, or these last few years. And I just assume there's people that have moved up from like California or something. And I mean, good. The way some like states change and stuff. I mean, yeah, if you want to move somewhere else, because the place you're at changes, you don't feel welcome there anymore, or whatever reason, yeah, do you? But at the same time, it cracks me up when they're like, "This is insane." It's like, you're living in a forest off the coastline. It's like, that's what it is. I think that's all. It's like, yeah, be prepared, man. You gotta be prepared this time of year. And like, who else? Someone else is freaking out about the power going out. It's like, they have to. If they don't shut the power out down when these winds get crazy, and it's not like the power goes out. A lot of the times they shut the power down. They'll let you know ahead of time, because it's like, and you just gotta be aware of where to look. Because if you don't, let's say one of these trees goes down, takes out a power line, and creates a massive electrical fire. Now you have two problems, right? So you don't. There's reasons, but people that have never lived here before, and now they do. It's kind of funny seeing them just like, "What's going on?" You're just like, this is just life up here. It's okay. Don't worry. But yeah, to compound things, and that's probably what added to the car accident last night, right? We have these crazy, they're only like 30-mile-an-hour winds, but they're just like gusts every once in a while. It's raining just cats and dogs, so it is what it is, you know? It's a big rainstorm, and that's part of why this area stays so bright and green, but this is the cost, right? It ain't a free value. But yeah, I found it so funny this morning waking up to how many people were panicking on like TikTok and on X or Twitter, whatever you want to call it. And I was like, guys, it's a few of them. I didn't want to be like condescending it or anything, but it's like, yeah, you know, compared to this storm, this time, it's not so bad. And they were like, oh, I didn't live here. It's like, yeah, I could tell. No offense. I love having more people. You got to have more people come to your state if you want it to grow, right? So I don't mind that at all. But I find it funny how it's like Star Wars, how quickly people's minds will go to like something like that, right? How quickly they'll just go, oh, you know, this is totally end of the world thing. It's like, you just weren't here 20 years ago. This is totally normal 20 years ago. In Star Wars, like, the whole 20 years, the entire memory of the Jedi is turned into like this, oh my gosh, legend. It's been 20 something years. It's when it's word of mouth like that, right? I don't know. I'm not a specialist. I'm not a doctor. But what I do know is that we have an ad rolling. When we get back from that, we're going to read up on Uzul, the Skull Taker, the final legendary lord that we have not read about. We read about Arbol and Maneater yesterday or Monday, and we read about what's his face? We read about, I can't think about it. Gorbad or Gorfang, one of those two, the other day on about the orcs. Once we're done with Azul, we're going to read up on the new units that we should be expecting and the different heroes and stuff that we'll be getting. And we'll just kind of get a good reference for what we'll be getting. But I'm going to go fill up my coffee. I'll be right back, and we'll get back to this. just coughed my absolute soul out of my body. Boy. Even my glasses are fogging up. Oh, we don't want to get too invested here. Kind of pick on them. Keep the swarm around. Pop another one of these, I guess. You got wins for days.
What? We are the new order. Your time has come.
All right.
All life must end.
Let's switch over to these. Try to help him over here. But yeah, I've found it a little funny how many people I've seen panicking online, and then like to go into the comments and see how many people are like, "This is par for the course, man. Welcome to the stormy season." And it's people love moving over here, and especially like they move up here in the summer and stuff. One of our neighbors is actually, I think, moved up from California, right? And they're nice. She seems nice. I think it is. She might just have family in California that helped her move. I don't know. But
Living will join us.
I was like, cool, new neighbor. And there's definitely been some times where I've kind of contemplated. It's like, like we've definitely like let them know, like Halloween, we kind of gave them the heads up on like, you know, this is how this works, and this is, you know, expect this many people. And what's crazy is this year was probably our quietest year of Halloween. I felt horrible because I let them know it's like it can get crazy sometimes. Sometimes it's not. Like the last few years have been kind of quiet, but most years it's usually pretty poppin'. And we told them about, we go through about 2-3 bags of candy easy in like the hour or two that we're home, and so they had like 3 or 4 bags of candy, and I don't think they probably went through. I think they said probably 100 people came by, which is really low. But we were supposed to get a ton of rain then, and it started to rain a little bit, but it really held off until like 9. So, yeah, I find it funny here. We get a ton of rain, an absolute ton of rain, so that people are getting worked up over this storm coming and stuff. It's interesting to have the pressure and stuff. It's gonna create a lot of rain, but really, in all honesty, it's the consistency that's a little bit like right. More often than not, we'll have breaks here and there. So the volume's going to be interesting to see what the water does when it comes down, right? So that's going to be the bigger problem. And being at the base of a mountain range, I hope it doesn't get too bad for me. Yeah, more money. Now let's see. Can we have a talk with your boss? Doesn't want peace still. I wonder if he'll come back or if he's just wiped out now.
Yes.
Don't die. Very good.
You dare.
Heck yes. So we'll start moving back over this way. Oh, that's why the rats want peace. We're like right next to each other. Get a point there, and we can start leveling up zombies for him too. Let's get that. Tear that down. And we're getting a nice little stack of money now.
Wishmaster.
No, it doesn't look like they have anything that way. They do look to be down there, but I think we just kind of hang out here.
Destroy. Do you need fresh troops?
So he'll be here next turn or so. Let's get a garrison going here. Probably defend it fine, but we'll see. Other than that, I think we... Let's get that.
An opportunity, yes, yes. Shall we make promise out? I loyal. Trust me.
I don't know.
Tomb rock.
They're getting closer. I think we hold, because we still have Malagor down here. We could lose a few settlements still. So
Cease. The shamblers move.
let's hope that makes us some money. And let's go ahead and end the turn and hope we don't regret it too much. Oh, we forgot about her. Dang it. I should have checked that bar. But so the hope here is we can move a lot of our armies that are still being aggressive in locations like that one right here that we're looking at with Eugene. Hopefully we can get him into the dwarf grounds. Finish off Karzakarik smoothly enough that we can kind of turn into Belagar here too. Oh, please. There we go. Yes, now go away. Stay out of our lands. Go away, dinosaur man. But we have one legendary lord that we have not read about yet. We've dove into the other two. Other three. But now we have Azul the Skull Taker. Okay, cool. He came right to us. He doesn't have a heap of wins. I wonder. We can do this one of two ways. We can either blob him, which I don't think the blob really matters too much, or we can just try to outmaneuver him with the amount of troops that we have compared to his. We can try to tie up the archers. I mean, they might wreak havoc on us, but I think we outnumber them, and so if we're smart about what we do and how we do it, we might still have no problem here, but we'll see. We have a decent amount of magic. Not a ton, but he doesn't have a ton of usage. Maybe do something like this, right? Perfect low combination. Alrighty. I wonder if they can all take on Malagor. Okay, I think we're looking all right here. Okay, this flank looks like it got around. So we are disintegrating in some places. That is unfortunate, but I think we're doing well in others. Okay, so this flank is hopefully going to collapse across to all over here. Drawn back. I don't know why we're having leadership problems. Okay. Heal himself there. Okay, I think the center here is starting to crumble and win. Very good. Nice little ring of beastmen, but we're getting through them. Okay. I don't know if we're winning, but it doesn't feel horrible. Okay, yep, this little blob is broken. Again, hopefully if we can win this, we can hopefully move on to other things, get rid of this army, get peace with Malagor. Again, another army that just came out of nowhere. So we have a large amount of troops here just backing us up. We'll just keep on blobbing a little bit here for time. If they start casting a bunch of spells, we're screwed, but they may be running out of wins too. Alright. Okay, that'll make them a little stubborn. I'm surprised. But I mean, at the same time, I feel like we're still pretty evenly matched. Okay. Put some damage on him. They're fighting pretty hard over there. Hopefully the vampire or the Strigoi can get a kill here. Yes, kill the Bray Shaman. Now the archers, and turn on these guys. I think we get the win here. We're looking decent. Okay. Get close to the vampire then, guys. I am impressed they're still fighting. Now, where's Malagor gonna go? They're so slow. We're gonna crumble some. Some are gonna die before they even get there. Yep, like that. Like, what kind of bullshit leadership is this, though? When do we get the win, dude? Give me the victory already. Okay. Very good. And no, I don't want him to get away. Kill him. How does he get away? Oh, the game hates me right now. It was ridiculous, though. It's going to provide a massive pile of dead things. And hopefully we can get peace with Malagor now. Or we're going to have to chase him down and kill him. Same as the other thing. But gosh, what a silly... Again, heading all the way up from the south. I'd like to say the anti-player bias isn't out of control again, but you know, it is a little weird seeing these guys travel as far as they have. But hey, free delivery, right? Can't complain too much. Ambusher discovered. Very good. We're gonna need that. Settlement besieged. Ambusher discovered. Enemy killed. Very good. Won a battle whilst losing dark magic. Income from post-battle loot plus 10%. Ranger standard. The Ranger standard grants beings under its banner the agility and the wherewithal to scout ahead of the enemy. Speed 10%. Attribute Strider. Got Gravedigger, Crow Reaver. The Despoiler becomes the Despoiled. Defeated Malagor the Dark Omen. Melee attack plus 10 when fighting against Beastmen. Leadership plus 4 Lord's Army. Ready for duty. Very good, very good. Let's do that for now. For all the things we killed, there's not a lot to raise. Merge those down. Get a couple ghouls. Very good. Yeah, go away. Okay, colonize. Very good. Okay, that resolves that situation a bit. We still got eyes. Uh-oh.
Yes, plunder the grimoires.
We got eyes. He's right here. Okay.
Yes. They will serve. Bring it all to me.
Okay, we'll move him up there. Or over there.
I obey. You dare. This
Okay, over here. Can you handle this? Yep. Sweet, cool beans. We're gonna stop taxing them.
You dare. More sleep shines. You wish, master.
Let's see what's going on here.
That will do nicely.
Unhand the
There's Zarina.
What do you want?
Bats and wolves, gather. Destroy them!
Okay, cool. We'll be able to wipe them out.
Bring it all to me.
Delete them.
I relish the opportunity.
I will alone.
I serve only the motherland.
This better be important.
We can get 4 skellies here.
My bloodline calls. Ready.
Yeah, let's go and attack here. I think he can handle it.
The Ice Queen bows to no one.
Decisive defeat.
Destroy them. Destruction. Seize the blood.
Yeah, so we'll completely upgrade the skellies there.
What do you want?
Who shall we destroy? They will serve.
Of the cool.
Valiant defeat here. I think we can win that.
All shall know me and tremble.
Okay, one of the things I was thinking about doing was creating just a huge pile of death over here.
Unstoppable.
I would like to grab the Nemesis crown. I'm not gonna lie there. That would be pretty nice. Some more of these would be good.
I am unstoppable.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
More mausoleums to defile. Find me charnel pits.
Okay.
Darkness come.
We got a lot of stuff to take care of here, man. We could break that.
The von Garstein. A step too far. I will not betray you. Move. Follow me.
Okay, he can kind of hang out up there.
King of darkness.
I hunt. A pact will be placed.
Lord of the dead. I know my path.
Let's hope we can catch Castalton here with an ambush.
They will know on death. Not a chance.
Over here, we'll try to bait him in also. We gotta fight this, I suppose.
It is treason to command me.
Welcome to my court.
Unhand the supreme patriarch.
Darkness.
Got this here too.
Royals bow to no one.
Your desire?
Can we replace him? Do we have anyone in the pool? Not really. I mean, a level 2, but what's the difference between a 1 and a 2, really?
Look on me and despair.
I serve only the Ice Queen.
All die.
So I wonder what that situation over at Talabheim. I wonder if we could win that siege and then if we could win that siege, we could maybe get enough race. But it seems like it takes like a turn or so for the raised dead to really turn dead, right? But if we could get a quick turnaround there, we could maybe attack. What is it, her gig right there? Okay. These guys will just be free, I guess. Okay. And we need to just get started here pretty soon on this either way. We've been waiting this long enough. We're going to read about Uzul the Skull Taker. Oh, please don't do too much damage with your pistols and rifles and such.
Nothing challenges me.
Of course they run. Let's get into combat. Should make it harder to shoot him. Let's get airborne so we can heal. Whittle him down little by little here. Yikes, what the hell?
By Ulrich's wrath!
Oh, it's them, maybe?
Swiftly. Die, mortals, die.
That was not a good idea. Did that hit us from here? It is. Holy shoot. Move, damn it. Move yourself. Here we go. Now it'll die. Okay, swarm this fool.
Take the ground!
Okay. We're coming in full speed now. There's Arena. I feel like we're killing a lot of troops here, but they still have so much left and a lot of range.
With haste. Swiftly. With haste. Swiftly.
Oh, I was hoping it'd bounce. It did not. I don't know. I don't know if we've gotten the opening we need here. Oh, we're getting gate bugged like a mother trucker. Oh, that's such an annoying bug. Really wish that they, like I was talking about it like last week or the week before, just give it a toggle and make it something that you actually have to physically do. That way it only opens when you want it open. The computer will say, okay, open it or close it. Otherwise, I mean, we're sitting here, half these battles, something gets stuck in the doorway. Oh well. Part of me thinks we can do this, but I don't know, man. I really have the one Streltsky. One of those. Then just a bunch of armored Kossars and Kossars. Though those... Kislev is not an easy thing to deal with. They're gonna hack and slash, man.
Seas of blood.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Howdy. Hey, how goes Zala? Is annoying to fight? Oh, they are. They are.
Bring it unto me.
They are quite annoying. We got stuff we can give him.
Obliterate.
Unhand the Tsarina.
Destroy them. Kill them.
Okay. I wonder if we do this. So we have a lot of mobility. So I wonder if we... So we kill this army moving in. We move into a position... It's off on its own little branch, isn't it? Hey, we can't, yeah, we couldn't move back over to the other side of the building, the settlement. It's really just some dervishes, another lord, and that frost worm. I'm wondering... We could just let him in. Okay, we're gonna put these guys over here.
Mortis engine. The dead are mine.
Over here. It was like right here. We could get away with it. We'll just stack up in this corner the best we can. I hope they can't hit us. The doggos over here. Okay, now hopefully with everything spread out, we kind of pick on things a little differently here.
The summoning begins.
There's nothing protecting this gate here. Might rush it. For Ogre to be the only remaining named character left? Yes. I think you're correct. Brag the Gutsman. That would be my guess. That would be my guess. That would be my guess. If I had to speculate, that would be what I would be guessing. So we might be able to jump on him, the Lord that is. We'll see how that works. Yikes.
Everywhere is death.
Night has fallen.
No.
Come to me, nerd. I don't know why he stopped, but I appreciate that he did.
Vampire Lord. For Sylvania.
What the hell? God damn it, dude. Again, really? Or it really just, it didn't, it's not the gate bug. It just came outside. But still, it's going to cause the gate bug again.
I thirst. Blood magic.
Want to stay on him? We really need him killed. Come on, hit him. There we go.
Company Hikar, beast. I invoke the black tongue. Nagas Dalis, Primus Tazo Boshe.
Okay. I think we're doing okay here. His mind just dying. How's he getting shot? I'm loving this. They're just... Everything that could be weird is going weird here.
Necromancer.
And how is this guy losing? How is he losing to a frost? Ah, I'm dying. How are you losing to a frostworm?
I am dead.
Is the frostbite attacks or what here? With all the ward save, you'd think we would be... We have dominated this thing in the past fights. So why is it such a problem now? I wonder if she buffs him or something, but still. Or is it that I'm just on a clunky freaking dragon in this fight instead of a little...
Our time is now.
Get out of the way, horses. You know, I haven't fought a lot of frostworms, but something felt really weird about that fight. Might be the dragon. I think it is the dragon. Does it have anti-large? I don't know if it has anti-large. I thought the anti-large was the cat. It's better. Hero lord with a lot of armor piercing. But what would you have any? I would guess. So there's a bit very. I mean, I don't know. This is my guess. There's a lot of stuff pointing to support stuff this DLC. So I wonder if we'll see something like that. Right. I'll see. I'll see what it's got. But like we fought it with the. There were two in this stack that fought the Red Dragon that we had. Red Dragon Lord. Terror support? I think it was the models, dude. This is my 2 cents. I think the models were fucked. And I think that its model was able to attack and my model was not. Yeah, terror support? I see what you're saying now. No, you're okay. I was still on the Frostworm. Let's see what it's got. Causes tear, scaly skin, maybe. No, that's just missile resistance. Frostbite was my guess that it was doing something, but that's only 30. That's only speed reduction. I mean, in almost every way, melee attack, melee defense. I mean, it's hitting more often than we are. Our melee attack's not great with him, right? 44. But it didn't even look like we were doing any damage with the dragon, period. It didn't look like we were attacking whatsoever. I think we were just, like, ticking. For some reason, it seems, and we were talking about this yesterday, like, the models get stuck in this idea that they need to move through the model in front of it rather than do anything with it. So they just get stuck in this perpetual push, and it's not doing anything at all. And in that instance, I think the Frostworm was able to go, I can still do my move, so it kept doing that little spinny little, turn into a little crystal ball move. And the other unit wasn't able to do anything. I feel like we could grind this out and do a bunch of really wacky stuff, but at the same time, is it worth it?
I will alone.
Yeah, let's just go ahead and I guess retreat back here. They attack, we'll retreat again and hope we can get far enough away. Otherwise, everyone here is immortal. Get the stuff off of him, though. Just in case, most of his stuff.
What do you want?
We'll leave those two. You can probably keep that.
Yes. The world will drown in blood. My bloodline calls.
We'll move them together. Maybe they move back up here. We'll see.
I serve only the motherland. Unhand the Tsarina.
We are in agreement.
Oh, they could get all the way over there.
Keep your own.
Naganoff would give us more troops.
Important.
Which might be helpful. Let's go and just do that. We'd be wiped out anyway, so... At least that way we're not taking any attrition. But yeah, I guess we'll wait. We'll wait there. Over here is an equal issue that we have to figure out. Maybe removes terror immunity. I found that the fact they made bone vultures for the ogres cool, showing GW is willing to let GW be created. See, yes. I like that they've been, and they've done it before with different things and let them get kind of, you know, kind of creative with what they got. With a little bit of healing, we're really just going to have to blob and hope that we can handle the blob fights. We're going to have to fight the trees. But it's going to be a pain in the ass just to get them to fight us, I'm sure. Okay. If we win this, then what do? We have this on the other side of the...
No higher power than I. Lawyers bow to no one. That will do nicely.
We could raise a second army, really, also. Let's give it a shot. The Order coming back, they would have a stronger hold on it, but it seems they have... Ads start in about a minute. Once that pops, we'll take a quick minute. Could take a quick break. I'm going to use the restroom, and we'll get back to reading about Azul. We'll get to reading about Azul. Sorry, it's taken so long. Order coming back, they would have a stronger hold on it, but it seems they have a lot of breathing room. Yeah, I think it's... Part of me really hopes a part of it is that they are aware of what CA has done for them. You know, not saying they're like, I don't know. I don't think CA is like the only reason, but I think there's a lot of people into fantasy right now because of CA. Like I said, not saying that they're the reason, but they may not be the reason, you know? Yeah. I think there's been a lot of good games. I think there's been a lot of good things coming out for Total War Fantasy and just Total not just Total War, but like Warhammer stuff in general has been doing pretty good lately. I mean, in my opinion, I think they've been bringing in, for the longest time they had kind of crap games. No offense to the games, right? The games they never really seemed to land. They never really seemed to be great games. Some of them were a lot of fun. Some of them you could have a good time with, but none of them I felt were like world beaters. We had some, like Space Marine 1 was great back in the day. There was a lot of other good games that were great back in the day, but I didn't feel like we had any like home runs. And I feel like now we have a lot more home runs than we ever have before. But like I said, I don't think that's like an exclusive reason. I don't think it's the only reason by any means, but I don't know. I don't know enough about these things to know what actually did it, but hey, I am grateful for it. That's for sure. Wait, the ad's rolling. I'll be right back, guys. Yes. Agreed. Blank Seventh. I am quite excited for the things to come. I by no means think we have seen... I think there's still great things yet to come. I'll just say it that way. I think there's still amazing things yet to be put in the game. I think they... Like, if it were me, I'd want to improve some things. I want to show we didn't just take it on the chin kind of thing, but we got better. So before we could kind of walk out, poke, and do some Winds of Magic stuff, right? That would eventually make them want to do something. We could maybe go run some ammo out, and that might do the equivalent. But I really don't know here. All they can see is our scary cart back there. I don't know if they're even going to shoot at me. I don't know why they won't come after me. Now they're shooting me at least. Why? Come fight me. I don't know that they're gonna fight me at all. It's so hard to get the computer to come after you sometimes. I would like to come down from there, but at the same time, yikes. Why is it like they just stop moving? Suppression. Someone tie him up so they stop. Okay. Keep forcing through. I believe I've told it to come back a few times now.
Yes, yeah. They'll die and rise.
Alrighty. How are these guys?
Beautiful decay.
Running.
Okay, I think we did a well enough job tying these up. I am amazed these guys are still going. Oh, they're unbreakable. Okay. That would explain a lot. Okay. Yeah, send them around there. I did like the idea of them going up there. Yeah, do that. Everything else though is good. Hold on, firing. Really, or them.
With haste. So much death.
Oh, let's try to catch them.
Life is a phase. All before us will perish.
I feel like we're doing some decent things here. Yeah, have them pick on those Gizlevite warriors, and then we'll hopefully win this up here. Turn these guys around over here. Try to really just focus on the sleds. The Lord will come secondary. And yeah, we should be winning over here. Then as the battlefield clears over here, we're going to swing on ourselves on over this way. There's more spears in here that we could put in these guys. Yeah, maybe slow them down. I don't know. Yeah, this has got to come over here and help.
Come to me.
We've got the sleds pretty good here. The light war sleds are caught. But we're reading up on Uzul the Skulltaker, also known as Uzul, the Skulltaker Khorne's champion, the Blood Wanderer, and the Slayer of Kings, is a mighty demonic servant of Khorne. Some claim he is the greatest of the Blood Gods' exalted bloodletters and a herald of Khorne. Others say he was a once mortal human named Verkas, who became a powerful demon prince of Khorne. Okay, let's try to get the victory.
Glorious death.
One over here, let's group together. No matter what the war sleds do, they're still running over there. Okay. Our blob is slowly disintegrating on them, slowly devouring them. And we got this victory soon enough. His origins. In ancient times, Verkas was a mighty Kurgan warlord and czar of the Dolgan tribe, forging disparate warbands into a mighty army. He led them into battle against the forces of the Tongs to Savage Empire. Savage Empire. 100 warlords fell to the Dolgan's axe, but with each victory, the warriors of the defeated chieftains swore fealty to Verkus, and his army swelled. Nice. Verkus then led his army into the Tong's homeland and slaughtered all in his path. It was during this the last and greatest battle that he finally met his mighty foe. Finally met a worthy foe. For Kagan was the mightiest Tong warlord to have ever lived, wielding the demon sword Blood Eater. The Kagan was able to best Verkus with his superior weapon. The Kurgan warlord was captured and spitted atop a spike, and days went by as his body was slowly and painfully impaled. Whilst any other warrior would have begged for death, Verkus was consumed by hatred. The Kagan had denied him a warrior's death, and so, with great strength, he pulled himself from the spike and crawled across the northern wastes, his entrails following behind him. Well, that's pretty metal and not fun. Grab some money here, maybe?
Address me as sir.
And I suppose we merge this. Then we merge these.
Welcome to my court. What is your will?
Do a little bit of healing prep there.
Look on me and despair.
It is treason to command me. Unhand the supreme.
Oh.
From the tombs.
That'll prolong everything. I mean, I guess we could just go with Skellies now. More Skellies. Hope for the best. Do we have any junk that we can just put on them? Like, nothing crazy good, but nope. Something like that. So I assume they'll attack again, or at least they'll besiege him.
Mortal. Crypt key.
Like, part of me really wants to attack.
You dare give me orders?
Strigoi gold key.
I wonder if we could win that.
Your will.
I don't think so. We'll just kind of, again, use him to kind of hold the ground here.
I will not betray you.
And we're back to being in a hole.
Yes, misery awaits. At last, then go.
Back in the negatives. Anyone with a quick deal?
You come, we listen.
That should cover our expenses for at least the turn.
Drown in blood.
Yeah, we're not going to repair there. We don't really want him to move. We got eyes where we need to see, I suppose.
Strike out.
Maybe go farther south a little.
March.
Okay. And the turn. And more about Ozul, who's dragging his nastiness across the northern waste, still as Verkus. Okay, so walked right past us. I mean, okay. Take it, please. Oh, they sent it all. kind of map do we have? What do we have for a map? So we can hang out back here. Valiant defeat, it says. I really don't have an answer for that. We have some dogs, but I mean, I wish I would have gotten some bats. Oh, and Ulrika's here? Yikes. Just the way we're gonna function, this is gonna hurt. All she really got is that. That's all they really have for casting. He's on a bear. Oh, well, we'll see. We'll see. Verkas soon came across a great forge. It was here that Togite had forged the mighty demon sword that he had used to best the Kurganzar. As the dying Verkas approached, a voice called out to him from the forge itself. A mighty bloodthirster's soul had been enslaved with power of the forge, defeated and destroyed long ago by the Kagan. The demon had guided Verkas to him as an instrument of vengeance. He empowered the dying Kurgan with the forge's might, gifting him near impenetrable chaos armor, monstrous strength, and physical regeneration, along with a sword as black as midnight. Thus Farkas was reborn as the Skulltaker. Over the coming years, the name of the Skulltaker was made legend, a tireless chaos champion of Khorne who challenged and slew any warlord he encountered, offering their skulls to the blood god. Okay, let's line this up. Okay, you know what we could do? We know what we could do. Okay, so let's just start with that. What we could do is we put some zombies on the walls here. Like such. I wonder if one unit of zombies can do it all. They can. Hot darn. So we'll focus everything right there on the artillery. And we'll see, we might have to hide from the artillery still. Just put stuff in places for now.
Mortis engine.
Okay. Well, let's get this going. What? You deceived me. Get these towers going too. So we get all four of these chipping away on this. Hey Joachim, how goes, brother? Hopefully you're all well. And while we pick on this guy, we're going to read more about Verkas as he's now become the Skulltaker. Tales abound of how he had killed the Chaos Dragon Shenith and placed its bleeding heads at the foot of the Skull Throne. How he rode against the ogres of the Marrow Chewer tribe and alone scoured them from the land. How he dared face the sin stealer of the decadent Ulvags and vanquished the demon from the realm of mortals for 1,000 years. How he visited destruction upon the blasphemous city of Poe and left not one of Loshore's children alive within its accursed walls. Holy moly. We're a quarter of the way through its health bar. We're taking a decent amount of damage. They're starting to climb on the walls. Let's hope. And I mean, this whole time they have been firing away also. So I mean, that's also a good use of their, I mean, good way to waste some ammo. But this is our prime target right now. If we can kill that, waste ammo or whatever, that's going to be huge. Super huge. And we'll just make a big old blob here. Looks like they're all moving. Okay, how are we doing here? We're more than halfway through its ammo, and it's almost half dead. But I do not... Oh, we got 2 towers still chipping away. Just barely. But most of its ammo's gone, and it's not really been used effectively, so... I will take it. Put some traps over there. It may still just turn and fire on us. We will see. It might run out of ammo first. Luckily enough. We're all good here. That's good to hear, man. Good to hear. Gosh, I forget exactly how the conversation went the other day, but it was funny. I had told the wife what we were talking about the Tyson fight, and she agreed. She was of a like mind. We had a good laugh about, like, oh my gosh, good fight. And Netflix. Oh, that was the thing. It's like Netflix. Oh my gosh, that was what a situation. Yeah, it was good. It was pretty good. I do hope that like stuff like that does get expanded in the future, right? But I mean, it's got to be prepared. It's got to be ready. You can't just push that stuff and make it happen before it's ready. Okay, cool. So he's out of ammo. So we still have a lot to worry about. We still have, I mean, we have a legendary hero. We have all kinds of guns and arrows and horses and sleds and bears. Oh my. But hopefully, I mean, we get some healing from this location. We get some healing from the Mortis engine, damage reduction from Black Coach. As we kind of get through this, we'll get, hopefully, into better situations. We also get these towers upgraded. We'll probably wait for 1150 is the one we'll go for. Let's see how they do. Maybe nice just to knock out the frost worm. Do we have any anti-large up there at all? I don't think so.
Yes, awake, minions!
Everything, attack! Okay, let's hope we can kill it quickly. It's kind of on an island at the moment. Try to make the best of it. I really don't want the black coach in there too deep. Okay. Things seem to be working out there. But yeah, I'm not too bad here. Like I kind of mentioned at the beginning of the stream, my parents and my grandparents were in a car accident last night, but everyone's, for the most part, okay. My grandpa seems like he's a little worse for the wear, but will hopefully be fine in the coming days. Just everyone's a little beat up. I don't know how bad. I haven't heard too much. Sounds like they were all up late, pretty late last night, so the last I talked to him, my mom filled me in real quick, and then I told her, like, we'll get some sleep, and then I'll talk to you later, kind of thing. It's like, just, if all's good, all's good. I don't want to bother you anymore. Get your rest, and that's like a very important time to get it. So, and then we'll get back to things later. But that's, yeah, just make a weird day. Been a weird week already, so it is what it is, and just gotta keep rolling, I suppose. But I'm happy everyone's healthy for the most part.
An ancient power is rising.
Yeah. It's gonna get away, I think. Not for long, though. So we're starting to charge up. The cav might be good for us here. The cav might save us from actually seeing too much long-range stuff going in, like firing rifles and such.
It is time. Life ends.
Okay, make sure the Mortis engine is battling here. The black coach just needs to be nearby. Oh, this guy doesn't really need to be in there. That'll lead to trouble, but nice. The cav is getting chewed up. This tower will be up in a minute. Nice.
Mortis engine.
Oh my.
All before us.
Gotta kill that frost worm. The sleds are already taking a pretty good amount of damage. Holy moly. A good amount of damage. There goes the frost worm.
Beautiful decay.
Let's get some damage rolling through. We'll see. We got a kitty coming in. We got all kinds of stuff still yet to come, so I was hoping the range would get stifled by the other stuff, but I don't know that it's going to be that way. That's not what I meant there. These can kind of just chill in the back.
Mortis engine.
Well, that's not good.
So much death.
This thing already being at its healing cap is not great.
All will wither. Life ends. Everywhere is death.
If it starts getting too low, we have to kind of stash it.
With haste.
Already, I want to take away any good angles they have. Like, see, I feel like they're already starting to try to set
With
up.
haste.
Well, that can't be good.
Mortis engine. Death. Now. With haste. Beautiful decay. Serve my will.
We need to
With haste.
find something that comes back into our range here that we can send it in.
Now.
It says it's in combat with something.
So much death. With haste. Now. With haste. Now. With haste.
Oh, I don't think there's anything really to heal.
The living will join us.
Your will? I need blood.
I mean, I think we're winning. All in all.
Mortis engine.
Smart little boogers back there.
Now. With haste. Now.
What are we gonna do about them, dude? We do not have an answer, I don't think.
Mortis engine. With haste.
Tell me it's missing. I don't think it is. Nope. Okay, fine. You know what we're gonna have to do then? Waste your ammo.
Still
Let's hope
my
this works.
beating heart. Now. Mortis engine. Mortis engine. Life is a phase. With haste.
Entropy and decay.
Mortis engine. Mortis engine.
Oh, we need them to get into combat with us. Let's go ahead and rotate this so they come in here. We're getting through their ammo little by little.
Mortis engine. With haste. Death.
No, not more damage. There's like 2 pockets. That's ridiculous. Oh, the rifles. Not good. Not good.
Glorious death! With haste!
Um... I think this is all of their forces down here, though. So if we can win this, we can maybe start taking some of their territory down here. Well, like Wolfenburg and stuff. But we'll see. We will see. Oh, we stayed still too long. Look at that much damage to just start pumping in. Akshinas are almost out of ammo, though. So that is a positive.
Life is a phase. Everywhere is death. The summoning begins.
I so badly want to get into combat with the Mortis engine, but I just don't. Oh, are we actually going to win right here? No way.
With haste.
Well, holy moly. Colored me impressed. I actually don't know that we're going to win. I don't know what's going on here. Are they going to break? Are they not going to break? Are they doing their Kislev thing? Is that what's happening here? Yeah.
All before us will perish. Mortis engine.
Okay. I doubt we can kill the lords here, but we'll try. Black Coach is trying. No. We'll just call it. We'll see if they attack again. I mean, it's nice that we won. Good deal. Nice little victory. Okay, so more about Skulltaker. Eventually the Skulltaker ventured in the lands of the Tong and their subjugated allies. None could stand against him, not the craftiest Hung, the strongest Kurgan, or the most monstrous Gore. All who did battle with him were cut down, their bodies left heaped in great carrion mounds. No tribe or nation had been able to defy the armies of Tayogate Kagan, but the Skulltaker cut a path through them as though they were feeble children. This devastation continued until the great Tayogte himself rode forth to personally deal with this threat. Facing the Kagan in his mighty kingdom, the Skulltaker became engaged in a duel of epic proportions. The two Chaos Champions clashed with Demon Blade and fought for days. Eventually, the Skulltaker was able to mortally wound his enemy, but not before Tayogte drove Blood Eater into his stomach. Vengeance should have been fulfilled, and the Skulltaker should have died that day, but he could only be banished, not destroyed. Such was Khorne's blessing upon the vengeful Chaos Warrior. Sounds cool. In this case, I think I don't think we need to heal. We're going to take the money. But nice. That pushes Kislev back. It gives us hopefully an opportunity to push across the river there. And when you wait and see, we're going to hopefully push Norsk out of the north. But it's weird they got pie. I don't think so. Mainly because we don't know what's going to go on with the Chaos Dwarves. And I want to kind of play it cool with that right now. Indeed, the Skull Taker would return centuries later to destroy the Savages' homeland, slaughtering each of the Togyote's successors. He offered their skulls to his ancient forge and thus destroyed their entire realm, drawing it into the lands of corn and into the lands of corn and the realms of chaos, and erasing it from existence in the mortal world. They can do that? They can just be like, ours, and take the part. Well, that explains parts of the world. The Skulltaker was rewarded for this with ascension to demonhood, taking on a form resembling a mighty bloodletter and wearing a cloak of skulls. The man once known as Verkas had become one of Khorne's mightiest followers. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna auto-resolve this. Oh my. I expected 2 or 3. Not 4. Settlement lost. Warpstone Hunter. Black Cat. Settlement sacked. Spoils of war.
Everything dies. Your wish, master.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Okay, so they're still there. Did you come back?
This will be fun.
You came running back. Ah.
Ready to face your doom?
I'll comply.
Let's hope we can sneak through here. He might actually get that garrison finished.
All shall know me and tremble. Blasphemy! Blasphemy! I serve.
Holy cow. Holy moly.
This will be fun.
Yes, my lord of death.
I am invincible.
Um,
Massacre them.
so we are gonna sack this. Take the Nemesis crown, hopefully. Go back to Mindenheim, kind of leave these lands behind a little bit. Let the Norskins push into this territory. Like I said, we're going to try to fight them in this area here. And then as we wipe out as many of their armies as we need to, we're going to try to get peace as we take over these territories, so we don't really need to cross into Norska. But this way we can hopefully take out Kistalten. Maybe break... We'll get the Nemesis crown, so it'll help us there. So help us break down the north. Well, I mean, over time. I don't really want to send a bunch of undead into Norska when we still have a bunch of Kislev to fight here in the old world. Or like the Empire lands. I think outside of the Brass Keep, where like the last little bit of Hergig is, I think the Empire's gone. It's Kislev and... Well, I guess there's Kappelberg. So there's no like great Empire factions. They're all wiped out. The only real remaining armies of man are Kislev. Or at least here. I don't know why I'm lining up like this, because we can be like right here.
Darkness reigns. Very well.
Tremble, mortals! Swiftly!
Bring death! For blood keep!
I heard the cannons chirping already.
Magic! At once!
There's more than just that one, though, right? There's like 3 of them in this battle. Yep.
Love eternal!
Just make it quick.
Sylvania!
Blood von Karstein.
We are immortal! End them! I ascend! Your time has come!
Okay. I feel like we're getting into a mess here. We're gonna take out the X-Gene if we can. That might be
We
late.
are the new order!
It's late. Damn it. Oh, they stopped. Perfect.
Swiftly! Find me if you dare! Vampire! At once! Attack! Noble of the night! Swiftly!
Push off the cab, whatever it's there. Come on, you can do it.
Blood frenzy! Vampire!
Another one right there. That we can melt a little bit.
Blood magic!
Holy cow. I hate when they do that. They both went out way ahead.
Attack! Death and destruction. Master of the undead. All shall
Holy cow. Move, please. Sheena. It's not registering there for some reason. There it goes.
Quickly! Vampire!
Yeah, this isn't working.
We are immortal!
Mortis engine.
Blood von Karstein.
Your desire? Undeath ascendant! Vampire! We are the new order!
Okay, let's get this in here.
What do you want?
I'm surprised we're not working Gestalten over harder. Whatever. Why are you... Huh?
It is done!
Fight them then.
Hungry for blood.
It's gonna hurt.
By Van Hell.
Not really, not too bad.
Blood von Karstein.
So much death.
I am immortal! Swiftly! Time to kill! Blood magic! Die! I need blood! We are immortal!
Lord of
I'm
the
surprised. Okay, there. I was gonna say, I'm surprised Vlad's
dead. Victory
getting
is
so much
mine.
contention here.
I'm in your thrall! We are the new order! Blood magic! Vampire!
The Griffin Legion is just shredding her over here. Can she move now, please?
Swiftly. Agreed.
Nope.
Vampire.
For a moment, we were allowed to.
I am busy.
Vampire. I am darkness.
I started dying, Griffin Legion. Go away!
At once. Surpass Nagash. Isabella von Carstein. What?
Okay. Ooh.
Swiftly.
They're still... Look how many entities are still there. Their life is almost gone, and there's still 30 entities sitting there. Holy cripes! The Akshina are ridiculous right now.
Isabella von Carstein.
Oh my gosh. Go, please. Why is she stopped again?
Life is a phase.
At once.
I'm so tired of Akshina. I'm gonna be so glad when we're done with these guys.
I will.
Leads them. All shall bow. Give them death.
Isabella von Carstein.
Look at this. They're just running around freely, and our zombies aren't doing anything to them. Okay. As we were saying earlier, for some reason they just collide and they don't do anything. But here they go. Now they're doing something. Are we at least doing damage? Like, let them just ignore my zombies. Not a care in the world.
Queen of darkness. Yes, good.
I think we're doing damage.
Blood von Carstein. On death's wings. This world is mine.
She can heal herself. Ad's starting in about 13 seconds. When it does start up, we're going to go ahead and take a quick moment. I'm going to use the restroom, and then we'll get back to it. I got to check. Yeah, my kiddo should be coming home soon, so I got to check in on that, too.
It shall be so. Yes, with haste. Victory is mine.
Swiftly.
Gosh, just move, please. The stuttering and the not being able to move is really getting frustrating.
Vampire. We are immortal. Yes, for blood.
No one can stop.
Kill. Very well. Slaughter them.
Oh, man. Gonna be glad to be done with Kislev here in a moment.
Join us.
Just break already. There they go. Gosh, that Kislev hold thing is so ridiculous. It's like we lost, but here's a bunch of extra damage. You just gotta just run away. I just gotta get better at just running away. But I'll be right back, guys. Thank you for your patience. We'll be back here in no time. Continue this campaign, reading more about Azul. Okay. So here we want to sack it. The time... Hey, thanks, Joachim. Thanks, man. The timeless blackened power of the Nemesis Crown now rests in your hands, awaiting a choice that may impact the course of destiny and the fate of the entire world. You can seal the crown away so that its evil may never threaten the world again, but of course, such powers always beg to be exercised. Yeah, take it.
Vlad von Karstein. If you think it is wise, I never tire.
Yeah, just try to run away, I guess.
Yours is power I follow.
Faithbreaker, Nemesis Crown changes heads. Oh, here, we'll read those here in a sec. We'll hold off. We'll hold for a moment.
Thou know me and tremble. The world will drown in blood.
Save there, more health, more armor.
Then go.
The von Karstein.
I'll grab another one of these just to fill it up.
Who wishes the red kiss?
They may go for Wrecker's Point. We'll see.
Denied. A step too far.
Bats and wolves.
I'm over here.
My will alone. Deliver it unto me.
Okay.
This better be important.
Let's sneak our way up here because we want to take the Wood Elves out.
Soon I'll be all-powerful.
Sneak our way over here, and if they take Naganoff, oh well, so be it. But we'll be in a position to take out the Wood Elves next turn, hopefully.
Yes, plunder the grimoires. More mausoleums to defile.
They might go back up into the mountains, we'll see.
Welcome to my court.
Couple there wouldn't hurt. Guess that'll do. Nice, you got yourself a big old pile here. So we could likely push in there.
Destroy. Yes, plunder.
And that'll put some pressure on the south. An army there, army here.
Champion of the dark.
Lawyers bow to no one.
King of
How far can we get? We can get all the way down here. So we're going to force march. We're going to take one of these two settlements next turn.
Darkness comes.
We'll have her kind of hold this area and slow them down maybe.
You know nothing.
Let me show you the nipper.
No higher power than I. It is treason to command me.
King of the ghouls.
do something with these guys. So we need one of those. And going out a pack of these guys. Just a bunch of ghouls. Close to feet. Let's give him some gear. Borrow from him and it not be super impactful. That'll do. Do we have anything around him that can join the battle? I don't think so. Maybe the Banshee. Yeah, the Banshee could be in there. Valiant defeat. Nonsense. Okay, more about Azul. Now we're on to his demon hood. When not campaigning with his divine masters of armies, Skulltaker roams the realm of chaos atop his mighty juggernaut, Cool Tyran? He appears before fortresses and stronghold, bellowing challenge after challenge to the greatest warriors within until one of their number is foolish enough to meet him in single combat. When a foe emerges, Skulltaker dismounts from his loyal demonic steeds, salutes the enemy with upturned blade, and charges forward to claim another skull in the blood god's name. Such duels of a shattered heart and knows every weakness of every enemy. Skulltaker does not slay his foes outright, but shatters their limbs, leaving them helpless. Skulltaker's clawed grasp settles upon his fallen opponent's head. Magical fire gouts from his fingertips, searing away skin and sinew until pale bone is laid bare for all to see. Man, I imagine he is going to be one of... Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. He is going to be just a... Oops, I didn't mean to do that either. So we're just going to go here. Everyone go. To the walls. God, that was dumb. That was dumb of me. But yeah, I wonder, he may be one of the best, if not the best, duelist to make it in the game so far. I mean, being that it's a Corn Lord, right? I mean, the way Scarbrand is already just like a top tier smacker, right? He just is like this monstrous beast of just smackings. I wonder if we get something similar with Skulltaker. As we get close, we're going to raise some more of these dead because they're taking a lot of bullets to the face. So we'll start healing them. All right. With a single perfect twist born of long practice, Skulltaker breaks the naked free skull of its spine and tosses it into a coarse woven sack filled with similar trophies from previous victims. He then bellows his challenges at the fortress once more, striking down any further champions that emerge until no others present themselves or boredom sets in. Mounting Cool Thyren once more, Skulltaker departs in search of fresh foes. Let's get in there. Pop a heal here. Yeah, see, this is why I'm asking you. Get it out of there, Black Coach.
All before us will perish.
Okay. They're not done. Dervishes. Those darn dervishes.
Life is a phase.
Uzul is just as feared in the mortal realms as he is in the courts of the dark gods. He is drawn by tales of martial prowess and rumor of mighty combatants who might offer some small challenge. History is littered with accounts of his appearances before the great gates of Bretonnia castles, ogre feast halls, elf mansions, Nehekar necropolises, and dwarf holds, each time demanding that an accomplished warrior be sent forth to face him. I can imagine he's going to make for just a perfect lord for this game, man. He seems like a shoo-in. Just a shoo-in for fun.
They will suffer.
Okay, can we just get these guys in here?
Strigoi Gold King. Hunt them.
It is time.
Okay. Let's heal the big guy. Start swarming that way. I think we're doing alright. I don't know why they stop at some point and just decide, well, we're done going there. Nah, I think we're good. Actually, yeah, let's put this little goon squad on them. Go, dead things. Okay, try to get on them. Just push up the hill. I think we'll be fine. We'll just keep fighting here. From downtown. Okay.
Your will.
Hey, we're good. should be fine over here.
So much death.
The Mortis engine gets here and everything changes.
Van Hell's will. A new order comes.
Okay, we're looking good. We are blobbing, so blobby. So blobbing hard. Come on, break those boys and let's get going. Have everyone race over there. Are they just doing their Kislev thing? We'll see. Such encounters never end well for mortals. Indeed, in all the legends surrounding the Skulltaker, there is but one account that tells of anything other than his victory. In the Legend of the Empire, he battled Sigmar in the World's Edge Mountains for 3 days without pause, but ultimately earned not for his defeat. Skulltaker still bears the scar he earned that day, and he takes great pleasure in repaying the debt on Sigmar's inheritors at every opportunity. Demons have long memories and little desire to grant forgiveness. Over the millennia, the Skulltaker's collection of trophies has become so massive as to be beyond counting. Whilst Uzul collects skulls from all his victims, it is only those of mighty individuals he truly cherishes. For with the taking of the skull, he inherits a portion of that enemy's strength. See, that they kind of mentioned that in the kind of like their videos to build up to this, right? And I really do enjoy the idea of like a lord. We've kind of seen maybe iterations of this before with like maybe Eltharian's prison is similar, right? Where you entrap a lord and that kind of gives you some bonuses that are relative to that lord. I wonder if it's going to be very similar to that. Kind of maybe with a blend of like a Lithanar action, right? Look at that for next turn. Reduce the upkeep for our ghouls. Nice. Now we also have her gig. We drove a stake through that area. I think that's just about everything moved. And Dune.
Your wish, master. Yes.
I can't believe how many troops are up here. Critical failure. Well, there goes our eyes in the north. Should have done nothing.
Not betray you. Yes, the curse
Try
of
Necromancer.
years. Refuse it
Failure, but thank you for trying.
now.
Yes, my sire.
Yeah, I think she just chills out. So we have a little bit of money we can spend. Just a little bit. Get some more money here. So next turn we'll need 8k. We could just try to save up. We might be able to make that between saving what we have and then battling next turn. Oh. Well, hello. He does have some decent stuff at this point. I wonder if we can do this. Don't really have a caster. He's on a bear. He's on a bear. They do have some good units. Those Akshina are always so stinking good. We can maybe get the ghouls running around and get those on them. Might as well give it a try. I haven't defended this map very often, so it'll be interesting. This will be an interesting one. Okay, so how do we want to line this up? I don't know if we have the same kind of thing that we have on some of those maps where we can kind of set up on a secondary point or what. We have a good start here. I think we have a good go of things. We just have to wait and see here. They could definitely set up and shoot, though, right? No towers, though. But if we hold this, still no towers. I thought this one had a tower back. Oh, I guess it goes to that. Huh. I realized they didn't have any towers. What if we do hold this area? I think this might be better just so we can get around the corner. We can fight them around the corner, like right here, especially something like that. It does like that much range. Oh, we just saw it for a second. But it has like this much range. We can kind of fight like right here. And maybe the Akshina will get deeper into combat. We'll see. That's going to be the game plan here. Probably something like this. Get all these together. That'll be this group. These guys will be part of this over here.
Mortis engine.
What are we gonna do with these? Do something like this. Those guys and those guys. Let's try here. Just put everything we can, all the focus possible, right on that cannon. Over here is not so important. Right, that's... Yep. I mean, we're chipping away. Look at him. There's a lot of towers picking on him. We might take him out. Very good. I think that's gonna be trouble over there. Doing a pretty good job. Let's switch one over to these. There's still 4 firing on it. But let's try to get some damage on the light war sleds too. They put a hole in my wall. How dare they? Well, I get that's because I got taken down. Maybe they won't see us. That's what we'll have to bank on. They just won't see us in time. This can maybe do some damage before they get up here. And try to block them. Still picking on them. Hooray. Oh, there's 2. I don't know how efficient it'll be. Once this gets up and going, we can hopefully do some damage to some towers. I spent a lot on it. Should have spent more doing upgrades down here. Nice. This one's getting chewed up pretty good here. Come on, we're gonna run out of time. Something's gonna get past. Like him. Okay. We almost have it taken out. It's almost dead. We get over here so we can hopefully get on these guys. Oh boy. Okay, so it's starting to do some stuff here. It's starting to work, but I mean he's right there. So it can only do so much. Yeah, goes back there. Okay. No! We almost got it. I don't know how we hit. Aw. Aw, man. That one's almost dead. Looks like they're gonna waste their ammo, maybe. Gonna see if we can't jump on him, but I doubt we can get there. Plenty of our ammunition has been, their ammunition's been chewed up. At least we're getting them to waste their ammo. There's at least that. Let's see how they move here. Dang, always a second too late. Okay. Thanks, Joaquin. Much appreciated, brother. We'll definitely do some damage here. I mean, these... Let's get rid of these cavalry units.
Come to me.
Free kills, more or less. Okay. Can you do it, bats? 2 bats versus 2 bears and a sled. 1 bat, no bat. The bats could not. That is the answer. The bats could not.
Mortis engine.
Let's get him. If he's going to be in the fight over here. Why not? Okay, the dervishes are getting chewed up. Oh, how are we going to get them to come fight us without them getting into combat, really? How can I can do something over here, maybe switch to that. Hey now, how do you do that?
The summoning begins.
Okay, he's on a bear, but we should be able to kill him. You'd think we'd be able to kill him.
The living will join us.
Okay, we're chunking him. Just gotta keep it up. Keep chunking the big guy. One less bear to deal with. Okay. Come back a little bit. As much as I want to put the kill in the books, I don't think we can. My question is, do we make a blob back there in our capture point? Or just make them fight to us? Oh, kill him. Please kill him quickly. Very good. I think he's dead. And we'll just try our best to make a blob here. Hope it works. It may work, it may not. Probably won't. But you know what? I mean, at least this way we can't lose, right? Or hopefully we can't. Oh, we don't have anything for the Akshina.
Yes, awake, minions!
Maybe that. If we can get her out, holy cow. There's so many, though. They have a handful of them, not just one.
All before us will perish.
Okay, that'll do. Keep those Akshina off of us.
Life ends.
Creature of the grave.
Let's pop a heal here. Okay, this thing's getting chewed up too quick. What I want to see if I can do is get it out onto this. It's losing this?
Now. Very good. So much death.
And from here decay.
Get a heal there. She's doing okay, but I don't know that that's gonna hold up too long. In the end, we're winning, I guess. I think. I want to believe.
Mortis engine.
Oh, they're trying so hard to kill our boy. And they are. I mean, holy cow. See if we can get him out on the and put him on the ambushers over here. Same as the Banshee. Get out, get out, get out. You're stuck on one dude. How, or not one dude, but look how stuck he is. on Zargard, a Vargulf. That stuff annoys me. That annoys me. He should never have any trouble getting through them. I feel like we're kind of winning here.
Beautiful decay.
But I really don't know.
Destroy!
Life is a phase.
Three-door gold key!
I feel like some of their troops are just melting. I think others are standing back and firing, and it's causing quite the large amount of havoc. Our poor Vargulf is dead.
Everywhere is death.
We shouldn't really need... Oh, ouch.
I need blood!
I don't know if we can heal it soon enough. She's probably stuck in here, huh? Get loose, Banshee. Jeez, move, move, move. Have to keep moving or this thing's dead. Even then it still might be. And the damage reduction it's doing is important. Oof. Hopefully we can survive here, but it's looking pretty bleak. I guess I'm gonna clear a shot at the black coach.
Suffering!
No, don't die. They're just gonna barely beat us if they do. Maybe not barely, but this would have been close. A few alternative units than what we have, and I bet you we're getting pretty close.
An ancient power is rising.
I am dead!
Survive! Survive! Oh, there it goes. Okay, now we just gotta hope we can win. Somehow win.
Death!
Cool. They're going all Kislev mode on us here now. Yeah, I think they just, yeah, they're gonna pincushion us to death.
Life ends. It is time.
I mean, as they run out of bullets, I mean, and ammo, we might still be able to pull this off with the Mortis engine and the heroes.
A new order comes.
Okay, we'll see. We'll see.
By Van Hell's will.
With haste. Now. So much death.
Okay. Can we do this? It says we can.
Mortis engine.
Oh, that's gonna suck. That thing's gonna be dead in no time. Okay, cool. No, 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 no. They switched gear. Oh, yeah, it is. It's still dead. We've got the hero and the lord still. Let's hope they're enough. They got this. They can single-handedly be the victors.
Orders! Mark them!
Come help him. I don't know. This is beginning to look more bleak.
Give me blood!
We're probably losing this, it looks like. But we'll see.
Consume them!
Come on, guys, you got this. Oh, they might have us here. We may be in trouble. Oh no. Our Banshee has died. So has our dude. Okay, cool. Well, that ended up being a giant battle, leaving a massive pile of undead, hopefully. This being the Twin Cities, we're just on the other side. The biggest loss here is we gave them some good items, but we'll see what they get out of the deal. And we have a whole stack of good items, so it's not a major loss. It's just kind of unfortunate. Okay. But that should, I mean, he's really running through his troops here. And we've lost one army to his 3 or something, so not too shabby. Poor Hergig was a tier 3 and now all the way down to tier 1. Poor thing's been torched a few times.
Thou shalt treat me with the respect I deserve, or die.
damn it. Well, we knew that was coming eventually. I was hoping we had more time.
Thou shalt treat me with the respect.
Oh no, you're dead, dude. You don't know. You're gone. You're resolved. Oh, did we catch him? We did. And they're in force march. Perfect. Burning Head's a little scary. She's flying though, so we can maybe pick him off. Oh, they're gonna do a lot of damage. They might be able to do damage fast enough. That it won't matter, but we'll see. Hell, if they retreat, they die. So we'll do zombie things and see who fights us, and whatever fights us, and whatever retreats, and that'll be that. It'll be dead. They'll know where we're at. They have, what, 3 or 4 more armies right behind them, so they have more than that coming. So there's a lot. There's a lot. Yeah, we don't really want those javelins getting too much good work going.
I will not sire these.
We'll make quick work with that. Oh, we forgot about him. Heyo.
Death to the living.
Okay, let's blast in here. Ad start in about 45 seconds, and I'll pause the battle, and we'll get back into it here in no time. Let's go ahead and try to chew these guys up. Mammoth causing some problems. Oh, I forgot about our flyers. Holy cow. Flyers. With the bat style, well. Don't want to lose the Vargeist, though.
Return to undead. Swiftly. At once.
Okay, we don't want to leave these guys in combat either. Let's get the Black Knights cycling.
I'm in your thrall.
Stuff's too. Oh, maybe that's why. Just sitting there in the middle. Not really doing much. Oh, that burning head's coming from way out there. Oh, ouch. But you know, it still kind of... I mean, it eventually did some damage to us. It still almost did more damage to them. Okay, the ad's rolling. I'm going to go and pause it for you guys. We'll be right back. Okay. Back into it. Okay. Oh. You don't say. Okay, cool. This should probably break the last of them. Yeah, there we go. And something we haven't done a lot of this playthrough, but something we can probably lean on right now. We're going to heal up this army, because we are likely going to see more. Lots more of these guys. Try to hold them in place. No. This is never going to work. Get back to a blob. Bring back as many entities as we can. No. Well, we can always retreat too. But that's one less army. They're in forced march. Everything that ran away is dead. Man, that still did pretty good. I suppose they will probably send some armies at us unless this was one of their last few like moves. I don't know if maybe they went for Dietershafen. Maybe they went north. Maybe they marched through. I don't know. They might just have 3 more armies coming from behind. Like, more of them marching down this pass through the woods. So, we'll see. We'll see. Snag some more healing. Yep. Valiant defeat. I bet you we could hang out in the trees and win this. We don't even need the trees. No. Probably don't. We could just corner camp this. And that would lead to a win. I do believe. I mean, same as before, this army's going to wreak havoc and do damage, but they don't have the mammoths they had before. They don't have the amount of range damage they had before. Or the caster, so... though we don't have the same health pool that we can pull from, I think we can still win this. So we have more to read about Uzul's demonhood, which the more I'm reading about this guy, man, I'm telling you, the more I'm thinking that he is just going to be a fun lord. And I feel like you're going to be kind of maybe in Oxyotl mode, maybe flying around the world. Maybe you're going to be, I don't know. I would love this to also be like maybe a sample on what they could do with what are they called? Like Wolfric and Oxyotl both, I think, would be excellent kind of jump around the world campaigns. Just need a little of that tuning up. Okay, so let's go ahead and do that. Do we want it this tight, though? All they really have is the Marauder horse, or the Marauders. We could probably get away with this. I don't think they have any magic. They have some range, but... Alrighty. More about Azul and his demonhood. The Skull Taker hooks his most prized skulls, mementos, and close fought and satisfactory battles all onto his cloak. All others he sets upon the parapet of Khorne's brass citadel to watch the approaches to the Blood God's lair. Okay. I think we're doing pretty good here. Doing some damage.
Understood. Lead them.
We'll try to chase these guys. They're just ignoring us.
I'm in your throne.
We can get airborne, we can, or even if not even airborne, just close enough.
Swiftly, at once. Sylvania rules the night.
We got another breath attack we can drop down.
We are immortal.
Nice and quick. Kind of missed, but
All life must end.
all these guys here. I wonder if they realize what has happened. They've left their range behind, and we're gonna take advantage of it. Yeah, this should be an absolute smashing. A smattering of destruction. You guys are genuinely, like, toughing it out, huh? There they go. And we're just creating another cesspool over here of BS. In trouble.
At once. Swiftly, at
I
once.
need airborne. I can probably get another breath attack down.
Swiftly. We are the new order. To war.
Okay, if we can maybe shatter these guys early or something. No. Let's just get out.
Serve my will.
Go airborne, friend. Look at this guy. You're crazy. Fly, you fool. Okay. Think we're doing okay? Well, maybe, just maybe, we can get these guys wiped out before the next wave gets here. guys can walk out and meet him. We'll get another group to walk out and meet him. Just try to separate the two armies here. Okay. Take them out over that direction. Very good. Split the army into 3 little pieces there. On 2 screens. Oh my gosh. Well done, man. That gives me a headache sometimes, but I occasionally try to do the same thing, right? So this happened before. These retreating units still do damage. So they're actually doing quite a bit of damage.
Blood magic!
Okay. And there's another victory. We just end it. Or we're going to take a stupid amount of damage. It is... last little bit. It is known that in 1001 IC, Uzul began the so-called Skull Harvest, descending upon the mortal plane to claim the skull of all the Northmen who worship any god other than Khorne. His war gear. The Cloak of Skulls, forged from the claimed crania of favored victims and heavy with dark enchantments. The Cloak of Skulls offers formidable protection against the enemy's blows and spells. It is made of heavy leather. The Slayer Sword, crafted from a single shard of Khorne's boundless wrath. This blade blazes with unholy energy and has an uncanny ability to find the foe's weak spot. And then we have... So we have Scylla, and then there's another guy, right? We did have Scylla confirmed, I want to say. But I'm not 100% sure. But we'll read about him. Yeah, a little heal at this point would be good. Would be good. I don't know if they're going to send another army at us. Apparently not. But we'll see which directions they went, how they did things. Killed in battle. Enemy killed in battle. Wailing Banner. Wounded. Attack minded. Oh, I was right. That guy was a one of our immortals. So it's fine that he did his job.
Gather. Going. March.
Well, we go there.
Better be important. Good, this will do.
What do we got here? Valiant defeat.
Bring war. Agreed. All die.
Nope.
Wipe them out.
Codell's gonna suck. Only really 2 archers, though. It might be alright. We might be okay here. I may need to check something real quick. Okay, cool. Not cool, but alright. A little development. Both my grandparents are now in the hospital, but my grandma thought she was good, and then she started feeling stiff and went to the doctor, and apparently they think her neck is broken also.
Spotters the target!
What studs, though?
Mortis engine.
Breaks her neck and goes home. Oh. But I wonder if that was the miscommunication before, that maybe they were saying her neck was possibly broken. And I don't know. It's crazy thinking about it. Hopefully they're alright. All seems okay-ish. As best you can ask for, I suppose. Use the tree. Use the tree. Oh, the tree did nothing.
Nothing challenges me.
Oh, yeah? Got one for you, Codell.
With haste.
Like we said before, there's only a couple of these, so we're just going to really try to take them out quick.
At speed!
This is not looking good. These dogs seem to be a genuine problem. What is this?
The dead are mine. Your master calls. Missile troops!
No, it's gonna get us in more trouble. Keep an eye out for them, really. Is that Codell? Nice. He's right here, ready to fight, huh? Oh, he's... yeah, take Drycha if you can.
Necromancer.
No, these archers are just getting free damage. And they're chunking it pretty good.
So much death. Now!
Everyone will perish.
What the shit?
Crossbows ready, General! Quick march! Find your targets!
Just kill him. I already tell you I'm so tired of this guy.
You shall be. I'll have their blood.
Yes, awake, minions! Mortis engine.
Attack.
There it goes. I'm surprised he is still fighting. Let's try to get some kills here with the bats and dogs. Let's take out some dryads and run away.
Mortis engine.
Look at the damage, dude.
Time. All will wither.
Empire Lord. Rip their souls out. All that breathes shall die. Breathe
pull him out. They've created a good distraction.
We have magic.
Okay, I think we're looking okay. How are we taking so much damage? Oh, bears. It's the bears.
Wolf's quail.
May I just say how much of a not of a fan bears I am? Screw those things. They're fun to use when you get to use them, but oh my gosh. Are they just going to keep feeding dryads in here, or how are they going to handle this?
Haste! Everywhere is death!
Okay. I cannot believe we're not doing more damage faster.
Necromancer!
Heal up our grave guard here, get them all healthy.
Mortis engine! Death!
Giant chunk of damage there.
Formation! March!
Okay. Wow, he took a chunk too. It's ridiculous how much damage we're taking here. Okay. I think we're doing okay now.
Mortis engine! Crossbowman! Death magic!
I'm surprised we're not doing more damage here, really. Look, we're getting kind of chewed up. We'll see what we can do. Let's get up and do some fire breath here.
With haste.
Okay, it looks like it. Oh, thank you. And that is the end of the wood elves over here. Be gone with them. One moment, guys. Hum. Okay, I'm going to occupy this. Province secured. We're done with them. Should be okay there.
Better be important.
Yeah, let's get that melee attack up some more.
Pact will be placed.
Oh, she got a couple levels, huh? Very good. Do that. Get dance leveled up. Maybe we can, yep, do that. Okay, what do we got with Vlad over here?
Not a
Oh, they're
chance.
chasing me.
What?
Devourer of light.
So they moved in there. Another army there. Another army in there.
The world will drown in blood. All shall know me and tremble. I am blood.
Too far.
Vlad von Karstein.
Madness. No.
Coward.
I feel like we have to take this one out.
What? Annihilate.
These giants are gonna be a nightmare, though. Close victory, huh? Interesting. Yeah, we can do this. This will give me some time to heal. Yeah, good deal. Good deal, lemon peel. I like it. So let's learn a little bit about Scylla Enfingrim, known as the Scourgeborn, the Talon of Khorne, the Rage of Khorne, and the Blood Beast. Was once a mighty and far-famed Norscan champion of Khorne, perhaps the greatest of the Blood God's mortal chosen, until he received one gift too many from his fickle divine patron and became a chaos spawn. In his former life, Scylla was not nigh invincible and unmatched in battle, having slain some of the fiercest beasts and armies in service to the Norscan god of war. Let's line up our troops here. And we're just gonna cheese the snot out of these guys, really.
For Sylvania.
Okay.
The breathers!
I will have this nuisance one.
Give that a little boost. And we'll get out here
Surpass Naga!
as quick as we can.
Vampire! Undeath Ascendant! Swiftly! His lady! Find me if you dare!
Okay.
I thirst! The von Karstein's march! Quickly! Vampire! Come!
And I think We can just right down the middle.
For blood! Isabella von Karstein! Swiftly!
Oh, we should have done it that way. It's gonna hit the mammoths and do like nothing. Yeah, let's take out the berserkers. Very good. Let's see if they'll follow me back here. I think so. Okay, they can see where the mortis engine is now. Get out of here, horse masters. Try to kill him quick. All right.
Life ends.
Isabella von Karstein!
Let's hope that doesn't bounce or anything.
Bring death!
Very good.
Bow before me!
Isabella! Kill!
I think we're looking okay here.
World is mine.
I think that's that.
Quickly!
And we'll try to heal as much as we can here. As much as possible. I think that's just about it. Okay. About as healthy as we can be after that fight. And, man, I don't know. Do we go north? Do we go south? What do we do here? I feel like we could get away with going south and hopefully stirring up more of the Kislev problem. Oh man, do I wish we had a Tillian in the game, man. That would be pretty cool. But more about Scylla. The terror of coastlines, from frozen Norska to exotic inn, Scylla's name was synonymous with victory and pillage. No other had climbed the ranks of the blood god's esteem more quickly than him, and many amongst his tribe, the vicious warriors of the Iron Pelt, had boldly claimed that it would not be long until their chieftain was visited by Khorne with the greatest gift of demonhood. Let's heal up. In a sense, they were right. It was when Scylla had single-handedly slaughtered the bestial gorgers of the underway beneath the mountains of Morn, only the latest in a long litany of mighty and unimaginably violent deeds, that Khorne granted him a final boon. But so passionate was Scylla for the gifts of the blood god that this mutation, in addition to the multitudes he already possessed, proved too much for his mortal form, and his transformation into a chaos spawn was complete. So very angry, this man. Got an executioner's axe.
King of Darkness.
Tenacity, that'll do.
I am invincible. Vlad von Karstein.
I think we take Mindenheim. That'll finish off. We'll have everything but Mindenstag, right? We'll have our own location, though. Our own settlement. Let's see if we can raise a final unit. I don't think we were able to see what we were looking for there. Let's get another spear.
This night, kill.
Let's wipe this out. If I resolve, we're gonna get punished. If we fight it, we might. And we probably will. We'll take almost no damage. Never auto-confirmed? Yeah, it's never a good idea. Never a great idea. Okay, so more about Scylla. But Khorne had not abandoned Scylla, not truly, for the raider had pleased him so that he made certain that Scylla's new form was far, far more deadly than anything he had hunted and slain in his path to glory. Indeed, so great a Chaos Champion was Scylla in life that he still retains the favor of Khorne in his new state. Amongst the Chaos Warriors of Khorne, Scylla's name is still spoken in hushed whispers of awe, for no man has laid more skulls at the foot of Khorne's throne than he. Interesting. You know, many of them say that. Many of them are like, no one's done as many skulling as I have skulled. But who's really the skulliest of them all? You know? Does anyone really know? Try to put them in the trees so they're a little sneakier than normal.
Neferata's hide. Your time has come.
Okay, then let's go pester until we can get them to come fight us.
Understood.
His history, Saga of the Blood Beast. It was in the age when the Norskin Greyling tribe was ruled by Jarl Grundval Fengscar. In the waning summers, after he had slain his uncle, the usurper Bjarn Barok, that a terrible curse had fallen upon the Bay of Blades in the chaos-touched land of Norska. No longships made to port. The Greyling raiders, ever the scourge of the weak lands of the south, did not return with the frost winds of winter as they had in the many generations the tribes had dwelt beneath the Stormcloud Mountains. No ships laden with gold, sacrifices, and plunder to sate the tribe through winter had come from the cool mists. This little breath attack in there. And just to hassle him. Very good. Solid amounts of damage. As fear began to grip the Greylings, they cried out to their dark gods for deliverance. Grundval sent ships to investigate to learn of what became of the raiders, but only one marauder out of the half-dozen ships dispatched returned. Shivering and near dead from 1,000 wounds, the marauder spoke of what had transpired. I don't know if they're ever gonna jump into battle with us here. Probably just gonna chill over here until we can chew them down to bits, and then they'll be like, "Oh no, now we want to fight."
I'm in your thrall. Blood magic.
We did okay. But yeah, hopefully I'll have to find out if everything's okay. It sounds like everything's okay. My mom works at the hospital that they're going to, so... Sounds like quite the gnarly little wreck, but sounds like everyone's alright for the most part. That's all you can hope for in those situations. Like we were saying this morning, accidents happen, shit happens, but it's how you handle it, right? It's how you attack the problem that matters. And we'll just kind of pester him along the way here. But more about Scylla. A great beast of the deeps, or perhaps many, such as was the ferocity the monster encountered, had smashed aside the ships of the Greylings. Now the tribe knew why their chosen and marauders had not returned from their summer raids. Grundval, knowing this to be a curse from the chaos gods, called upon the powers of chaos he had been gifted with to defeat the beast, but to no avail. Thus he commanded his shaman, Ulftheras, to employ the oldest and most powerful rites to call upon the gods. Get out of there. I can't wait. It's going to be a fun DLC, I think. We can maybe swing around and hit them. The shaman went out into the tundra, his great white beard soaked in the blood of 13 of the finest Greyling virgins, and his lungs swollen with the smoke of ogre bone and ghost root. In the demon-haunted mist, it is said that he spoke with Khorne himself and heard his will. Yeah, it should be fine. Should be fine. Okay, the trolls are getting beat up pretty well here. Beautiful. Swing over this way. Oh, we're just getting everyone involved now. Cav coming from one side, the Flyers coming from the other. This fight's all but over. Done so in hopefully a fashion that keeps us pretty healthy too. Ulthras returned with the word of the Blood God, and indeed something more. Khorne had demanded a champion, a mortal man with the raw strength and savage heart to slay such a beast. And to that fell end, the demon slaves of the wolf-headed god offered a token, an obsidian tusk on a barbed silver chain, forged in the fires of Khorne's rage and cooled in the bloody seas beneath the Skull Throne in the realm of chaos. It would be bestowed upon any man great enough to slay the fell Leviathan, who would then know the favor of Khorne forevermore. Grunvol sent ravens in all directions, bearing with them the decree of Khorne. In time, champions of the Blood God arrived from all over Norska, and some even came from the Kurgan lands, all eager to answer the call of the Blood Wolf. They had all boasted of how they would deliver the Greylings from their peril and earn the favor of Khorne, but none who sailed out into the mists to fight the Leviathan returned. Never a good deal, but nice little win here. Yeah, we'll snag a little heal. And if we can set up another... Oh, we're never going to get an ambush. Dang. One's a death would be nice. That's not too scary.
This night.
Attention alien army, we do have a raid incoming. I repeat, a raid incoming.
Undead is soon.
More bats. I don't think we call that good. If they attack, they attack. Let's take Mindenheim here. It shouldn't be too rough. We'll see what's in the greater region around us. Zalhalla! How goes, brother? How are things, guys, if you're not already following Zalhalla? Amazing creator, amazing person. Wonderful all-around good dude. Well worth your time and followage. Plays all kinds of great games. Occasionally hops in and plays some Warhammer kind of stuff. So if you like what you like what you see here, you're going to like what he does. Playing Nakai? Nice. Dude, Nakai. We actually had Nakai come over to... what is the name of that settlement? But he popped up near the Silver Road. And I couldn't believe it, but him and Malagor have made it over here. But how it goes, man? Hopefully all's well. Hopefully the stream was amazing. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. And thank you so much for sharing the love over here, brother. Much appreciated. I think we're just going to rush the gate here, as we've done a few times now. And hope we can do this pretty cost efficient, right? We don't want to take too much damage here. We really don't know how much is going to be coming from... we don't know how much is going to be coming through... to Kislev.
Blood magic!
All right. Oh, nice. They're going to walk more into it. He's just being a pain, but I got it. Nice. Good deal, man. Zeech. When is Zeech not a pain? Oh, man. Talk about top factions to destroy. That one of those is Zeech. I'm like, oh my gosh. Talk about a faction. If you're next door neighbor to, there's just never going to be a time where you're like, yeah, cool. Let's do Zeech things. And be friends with them. No, you're always going to be like, nah, they could die now. We get rid of them. Yeah. We tried to be kind with the orcs in this campaign, and that's like, kind of like the same thing there, right? Where they're cool and such for a while, and then eventually they're, you know, orcs. Okay, let's hope we can kill some here. very good.
So much death.
All right. I don't think I can heal it, can I? Nope. We're almost in the gate. We're like, we're a quarter away. Anyone else? Yeah, I'm in the Southern Chaos Waste to finish him out. Nice. Well, hopefully he is done soon. He's kind of like a necessary part of that campaign, right? Like, you kind of have to eventually work your way towards him. But, oh, that is definitely not one of those that you go out of your way to be like, man, I can't wait till I get there. I do have to say, playing Nakai did kind of feel, in a weird way, eventually like a Demon Hunter campaign, where it's like, you're very much eventually purging the world of the bad stuff. Especially we did like a relocation campaign, it worked perfectly. Okay. Might even bounce, we'll see. Oh yeah. Beautifully done. Alrighty. I don't know if we can use it. Look here in the Deathmaster. I leave via the sea lanes. I had not done that originally a few times, and then when I played it on stream most recently, that's exactly what we did, because it turned into a little bit more of a let's try to venture around the world, and I think we were trying to collect the other lords, right? An ad starting in about a minute. When that pops off, I'm going to check in, make sure my daughter's gotten home from school okay, make sure all's going well. And we'll get on to continue this battle and taking over the old world. But thank you for your patience. Sorry for the inconvenience. We do the ads this way so that you guys don't have to worry about pre-rolls when you come in here. The ads are kind of managed in a way that we don't have to really bother with them, and you don't have to worry about subbing or missing anything because of an ad. Sometimes we play through them. Sometimes, most of the time, we just pause real quick, take a quick moment. It's good from, I have a bad back, so it helps me stretch. I use the restroom, get some food, get the drink, anything I need to do, any of my responsibilities. Hell, sometimes I do the laundry, anything like that. Just kind of take care of my responsibilities at home. But then we get right back to it. So don't worry, no sweat. We'll be back here in no time, continuing this campaign, doing some cool stuff. Let's go and overcraft. Cast that. If we can go after these guys do it. I have to go all the way around. Try to go save Krokar and Gorok. Krokar was the one I think that I was close to losing. I think he was almost dead by the time we got there, and he did not want to join. Thank God for the res map, right? That you can kind of just be like, do you follow the great plan? When I can, froggy frog. I love me some lizardmen, man. They're quite fun. And dinos riding dinos. Who does not enjoy dinos riding dinos? I mean, there's plenty of people. But Gorok died this game. No, I think you can res him. I hope you can. But the ad's rolling. I'm gonna check in, make sure Kiddo's here. And then we'll check the res map when I get back, and we'll make sure that you can resurrect Gorok. Be right back, guys. Been on a big monster kick? Oh, that's the fun of it, dude. That's the point. Playing that one, right? What must I say? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. He's right here. From any of these four, right? We can res Itza. Oddly enough, is that... Yeah, that's Itza there, right? And then there's the settlement, there's its other settlement. So Itza and then like the other two odd ones next to it. Which I wonder if that's something so that keeps Itza alive. Yeah, there you go. Hopefully that can be done easily for you.
All shall know me and tremble.
A little bit more melee. No. Melee attack won't be too bad.
Lord of the dead.
Yeah, that'll do. I go full map with this run. There you go. We gotta do a full map here soon enough.
Von Karstein.
And I have to admit to y'all, I have never ever done it. Never ever ever.
King of darkness.
Yes, misery awaits.
So they have a couple armies,
Give me orders.
but not too much. We can afford it. Well, what do we want? Let's get another Necrarch going. We have... Yeah. Necrarch will do. No Mortis Engine, but we got one of these. And that can at least hold the line. Yeah. Eugene over here.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Let's try to
I shall
wound.
drink them dry. No.
Let's got a Hellsteed. Even though we failed.
Who wishes the red kiss?
Another point in wound.
Bats and wolves, gather. Your wish, master.
Green Steel Technology. Critical failure.
A wise action.
Go get eyes down here then. So they have quite the massing armies here. We have to. Oh, I was gonna say we have to also be mindful of all this crap over here. Most definitely.
I will not shame my plan.
Well, can't wait to deal with that.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
What do you want?
Bring me flesh to craft. Soon.
Oh, I guess really, all things considered, we don't need this here.
You dare.
Keep your own counsel.
They will serve.
Let's go over here.
This better be
Well, that's not good. With all the battles you fought here, I'm surprised we don't have more to pull from.
We make claw pact, yes?
Yeah, don't care anymore. We need the money, and they're still alive, so hey, we'll roll with it. What else? We need more. More!
I am always open to furthering the course of
I dream of your death nightly. The Iron Dragon.
We can fight demons. That sounds fine.
You're not worth the fight.
And I doubt we can beat them.
Do you
Right?
take
I
me
bet you
for
they
a
just
weapon?
all march on me here. But hopefully we can slow them down. Do some damage, beat them up a little bit, slow them down, and get something more meaningful over there soon. Hopefully the ogres can recover and do something. And once we solve this too, we can get rid of that army. Yeah, we need to start getting to the point where we're investing in our settlements again.
find me charred of
Been war non-stop for a while now.
Move! Find me charnel pits.
Low funds.
My bloodline calls.
Oh, that'll do. Interesting. She might be able to do this, right? Then so might we, couldn't we? I mean, I don't know. I see, I don't know. She's tough. She's on a bear. I don't know that we have, we have things. Oh, dwarves are tough. Dude, dwarves are rough. Super rough. I'm glad we kind of have, what's his face, Thorgrim on his heels, so he's not at least pumping out thunder barges or anything. I'm pretty sure that Belagar has just neighbors everywhere fighting him. That it's us and the ogres. I can kind of divert some attention here soon to him, especially as we kind of collapse on Kislev. And then what's really going to help is, what are we going to do here? What do we want to do? Definitely want to be in the trees. Wonder what they'll do. Let's see. Yeah, so why don't we actually just take this guy and have him like a rear guard here, just in case. Goes in there.
Ask the necromancer.
We have one bat just to scout around.
Yes. Very good. You serve me.
Well, let's hope we can do something like that. Even more up in the hill would be even better. Bah. Bats have regen in general. So I just wait until their health bars back up. I can just wait until they just boop, and do that.
Ask the necromancer. Only in unlife will they see.
And they're really not doing too much damage. We could almost let them do this and not worry. Wing Lancers and Dervishes. And it's a frost worm. What is the Blood Coven or whatever it is? The other vampire. Like, there's something like the Mortis engine, both different. That'd be fun to get someday. Okay, now they wisened up.
Still my beating.
Okay. Let's heal this guy up. I think we're doing okay. Ouch. There it was. Been waiting for the magic. There to be. We're healing through, though. Hopefully we can manage. They have a ton of magic. So hopefully we can get them in combat sooner than later, but I doubt there's any promises there, right? Let's heal up these zombies. Hopefully get a good heal going around.
Mortis engine. Mortals quail.
Yeah, there's another one. The magic is real. Does a ton of damage. And will continue to do damage. I mean, we just have no answer. Except for expanding, and we can't do that at the moment. They're out. So as they kind of get into combat here, I'm gonna get a Winds of Death ready to go through. Hopefully.
Their time has come.
Hopefully. We just need them to commit. There's so many troops, we just need them to commit to the fight. Ow, there's another one. Health bars are getting real slim.
Mortis engine. Ask the necromancer.
Let's hope it doesn't bounce. If it bounces, we're screwed. Should have done it over here, so we made sure it doesn't bounce. It kind of bounced.
Very well. The summoning begins.
I think we're all right here. When can they fly? There they can fly. Ouch. Gosh, we need to start really... Oh, and that one's gonna hurt. That one's gonna hurt a lot because it's gonna out damage our healing. But you know what? We're still alive. At least for now. For the moment. Ouch. Holy ouch. Try to keep the blob together.
A new order
Yeah, bring him back in here. Make sure he's on the blob. Maybe still have some winds coming in. I feel like we're working through the troops here. Might be putting ourselves in a position to win. We will see. Okay, we'll pick on the cat here and the worm there. This is a weird sentence, but we're doing well. We're doing well. Hiding in the woods, up in the hill. We're doing great. Okay, try to get some hits on her, and that's why. Now she'll still be around, but this is a start. Okay, we are through most of the army here. Yeah. I can imagine what else they're gonna do. Try to get some hits on him before. Wow, she got through him back. Okay, some more about Scylla. We'll keep reading about that. We don't want to fall behind too much here. We're looking good. Ooh, more. Finally, salvation came in the form of Scylla and Fingrim, son of Thuric, warlord of the Iron Pelt tribe, who were kinsmen to the Greylings and a champion of Khorne. Though he had not yet seen 25 winters, his name and his sword were known throughout the north indeed. Word of Khorne's commandment had come late to him, for he was abroad that summer raiding and despoiling the undead lands of far-off Khemri. Move forward again here. Try to instigate some more battle. It was said that his attacks were so swift and so fierce that the mere sight of his sails struck fear in the ghastly hearts of the undead rulers of that ghastly kingdom. Ghostly kingdom. When he was told of the perils awaiting him, Scylla is said to have laughed aloud and boasted that he had put the fear of death into those who without souls. No power short of that of the gods themselves could ever make him feel fear. Quite the boast. We'll try to get Katarina knocked out of here real quick. Confidently, he took the only ship in Grundval's harbor, a rickety old sloop, and sailed out into the Bay of Blades to do battle with the Leviathan. It has been long It has long been a source of high praise amongst the Norskins to call a raider so fierce that he was unafraid of leading his brothers into the underworld. But Scylla was unafraid of sailing into the underworld by himself. For several days, Scylla scoured the seas until he stole a glimpse of the beast. Nice. We did end up. If we can, let's catch her. I don't know that we can. Oh. That sucks. But hey, either way, we won. So it was a scaly tentacle shot out from beneath the waves that struck out against Scylla. He cut it to bloody ribbons with his greatsword, but then another tentacle rose, then a second, then a third, and then more than he could count as they wrapped around his boat in a stranglehold. Scylla leapt from every piece of flotsam and jetsam and tore into the beast, turning the water of the bay black with blood. But the Kraken was truly touched by the dark gods and weathered the Cornate Chaos Champion's every sword stroke. Eventually, Scylla took up a hook attached to a great chain and threw it at the beast, and by the favor of the gods, Scylla managed to lodge his hook between the chitinous plates of the Kraken's hide. It would not be fun to fight a Kraken in the sea. Like, you just go and fight it in its own territory. Try to get it to come to you or something, right? We're in our own territory. We can just go ahead and take the money. We'll need it. Decisive defeat. Is this the army that was in Wolfenburg, I'm guessing? I'm guessing we don't have a favorable map here. What do we have for a map this one? Oh. I did not expect him to have a whole other army. Yeah, let's just give this one. We're right here. Hopefully we draw him over. Right? Oh, there's just so many issues. So many problems. But I guess that's the name of the game, right? Yeah. Let's say, where's the dwarf attack? Is it worth? If we could take out some of that artillery, it'd be pretty cool. But I don't know that we can. Oof, level 25. So he's going to hit pretty hard. It's just so many dwarves. I mean, at least it's not any like crazy height here. I mean, we might do this, and we could chip some of their troops. We could do some stuff here. Let's go ahead and do it. Try to do as much damage as possible. I mean, heck, we have troops not even that far away. We just lost an army over by Talabheim, so we can manage to raise another one over here. And this guy's immortal. We just had this army here to just slow him down anyway. So...
Night as water. Night as water. By my will.
Okay. Oh, I don't think we're gonna win first, but we got some that went way ahead. Good for them, though. I mean, we got what we needed out of it. Yeah, they're here now. Let them shoot and fire and do whatever. Hey, Norskin, how goes, man? Good to see you, brother. Oh, they're firing away here. I doubt we can. Let's try. Just for the sake of effort. Oh, frickin' bombers. Sacrificial dogs here. You guys will hopefully get some damage in. They actually made it. taking so much damage. Again, the idea is just to try to slow him down, but getting some damage in here would be nice. Not what I intended to heal, but not the end of the world. Yikes. I don't know how long they're gonna last here. Goblin hewers are even chewing them up now. Oof. The artillery's starting to chew. And that is that. Ooh, how is Stalker 2? I have Stalker 1. I've always wanted to play it. So far, campaign's alright. We've got, I mean, we obviously have some random clan England trouble to deal with now. We knew they were eventually going to go toxic, but they were cool for a little while. We should have sold them that settlement. That probably would have bought us some more time. But we need to take care of them anyway. And hopefully distract them too and let the ogres beat them up a little. But other than that, I mean, a lot of fun stuff. Got hit when imagining. Oh, nice! I always wanted to try the first one just because of all the cool stuff I heard about it. I heard a lot of people talking this and that. So, Bad Bloodsucker, nice. Who was I watching this morning they got jump scared and it was hilarious. It was it looks like The Thing, but it's like a different kind of game. But we'll read more about Scylla here. But the Kraken was truly touched by the Dark Gods, and weathered the Coordinate Chaos Champion's every sword stroke. Eventually Scylla took up a hook attached to a great chain and threw it at the beast. And by the favor of the gods, Scylla managed to lodge his hook between the chitinous plates of the Kraken's hide. The beast submerged itself under the cold waves, and Scylla followed him this time, letting it drag him through the frosty brine all night. In time, the beast rewarded his iron stamina and took refuge in a cove. And it was there Scylla beheaded the monster in all its glory, and saw in its great black eyes the remnants of a man. The Chaos Spawn then led Scylla to a shadowy cave at the edge of the sea before it left its haunt to prowl the Bay of Blades again. This time Scylla let the beast go and hid himself in the monster's nest of bones and human detritus. As cunning as he was deadly, the champion waited for the monster to return and come to rest. And it was then that he impaled it from below, piercing its foul heart and letting its foul black blood wash over him. The next day, Scylla returned to the Greyling's mead hall, his plate armor caked in the Leviathan's gore, and carrying a bone-pike spear with the creature's eye impaled upon it, as proof of the deed. All the tribesmen in the hall roared Scylla's name, and Ulfras draped the black tusk pennant over his mighty shoulders. From that day forth, Scylla walked in the highest echelons of Gordon's favor. Dang. It's a way to crack the egg, hey? Storm that's super deadly, by the way. The sky turns. Oh, okay. Okay, I have no idea what that is, but it sounded cool. Got Ice-Load Crusher, very good. Audacious. Twin Pennant, Sword of Strife, Gravedigger. Wounded. Summit Lost. Both are wounded. And we got some good ones ready for duty. Pure Devotion. Very good.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Curse of Years, Arcane Conduit.
Soon I'll be powerful.
More bats, I suppose.
You dare. Obliterate.
Alrighty. And we just zero that out. Is it? I haven't seen it yet. Feel free, man. I'm probably going to try to watch some. I saw a few people streaming it earlier, like this morning. And, oh, damn it. He can make it. Shoot. What do we do here?
Now,
tomb rot.
That should do for now.
Drag them to
We should be able to take
necrotic
Fort Chakova
embrace.
here now. Valiant defeat, it says. I think we can handle that. I need to. I really need to. It's one of those that I've always wanted to check out. I have it on PC, I think. The original. I haven't picked up 2. I saw, who was it? Like Dan's Gaming Co. were both playing it this morning, and I was thinking about watching them, and I got busy, and I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of stressed and kind of just thinking through things. So I was like, man, I'm just gonna kind of like enjoy a little bit of silence. I did some football stuff and enjoyed some silence, and I just had to do some like little farming. I'm trying to get like, what is it, steel ginseng on Blacksmith. So I ended up sitting around doing that for a little bit. But yeah, no, I'm stressing. I lost my first game all year, 11 weeks, and I finally lost a game. Oh, doesn't even care. Dropped Kyle Pitts, man. Hey, waiver day never disappoints. I can't believe I got all my waivers, but I don't know. I also had to get rid of my handcuff, and I'm a little nervous. Hola, Blue Fox. How goes? Hopefully all's well. Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Put these guys together. Have some sneaky ghouls over here. Okay. Yeah, how are you, man? Hopefully you're all well. Hopefully an amazing day. I wonder if they'll waste their ammo trying to fire in the woods. I don't know. Them all, clear sky, shadow of the shadow. Okay. I think I got one of those like little package deals. Just speaking of packages, I need to get before the end closes down. I want to get... So my son's really big into VR, right? And he's been like really begging to get VR. Well, they have that like Sega VR thing where you can like go back and live in like the 90s bedroom kind of thing. And that's going away at the beginning of next month. I really would like to collect as much of that as I can for him. I need to buy that. Super nerdy. I mean, honestly, just climb the wall. It doesn't heal them at all if they're in the doorway. That sucks. Good blast of death up there. Very good. See if it hits anything else. Even better. Get in there as fast as possible. I think we're doing okay here. I think we're doing A alright. Let's get these guys out. Ah, damn, I can't get it. So I'll just do one. Try to get him out. Okay, these guys, yep, no one's really even challenging them, so just sneak around. Very good, very good. Yeah, I hope to play some, I mean, especially, we'll have to find some time to do it, but I'd like to do some variety stuff with like some Nostalgia November. We've been talking about it a little bit, and something I'd really like to do. Nice. Keep pushing it up here. Well, these guys are taking a beating. We can kind of pull them out real quick. We're going to delete them anyway. We just have kind of have them here for extra help. Yeah, maybe that would be a good possibility for Nostalgia November. Would not mind that. Breaking them down a little bit here. Heal the bats a bit. Let's get the rear charge in there. I think we're doing okay. Swing them around over here. Well, not them, the cav. These guys up that way. Bats up back up there. Those swing around that way. Very good. Should be in this square here pretty soon. Okay, we just need to get him tying these guys up, even if they have spears. Push him on through. Climb up there. Okay. Hopefully the ghouls can get away with that. Go. Okay, this should hopefully work. Back over there. They're holding on by a thread. Let's get the bats on these guys. Ouch. Oh, they're doing their Kislev thing. And they'll break here pretty soon. Or so I thought. There they go. Oh my gosh. I was starting to second guess myself. Okay, but more about Silent Angfingrim. Oh my gosh, I can't talk. Path of Glory. Silent continued his quest for the favor of the blood god, leading his tribesmen to victory after victory in bloody battles. The slaying of the Kraken of the Blade of Blades could not sate Silent's thirst for battle, and he sought out more fearsome beasts, that he could tear out their hearts and place them upon Khorne's table. Silent heard tales of a monstrous Jabberslith, the most ancient and foulest creature of the Beastmen, that plagued the river Voltag in the lands of the Aeslings, in the far northeast of Norska. Boldly Silent entered the mist-clad banks of the river and brought the hulking monstrosity to battle. He struck it down and took its mammoth skull for Khorne's throne, thus gaining the respect of the merciless, blood-worshipping Aeslings. Okay, cool. We're going to occupy there. Start working our way up into Kislev.
They will serve. You dare. Rats and wolves, gather.
Garrison and money.
Everything dies.
Get this necromancer leveled up. Moving along. Probably want grave. Nope. Graveguard. Grave ward, excuse me. And then War of Supremacy. We'll start there. Okay. Over here.
What do you want?
I think we have to hit that.
King of Darkness.
So they all force marched over there. Interesting.
Who wishes the red kiss?
Cower before me.
No higher power than I. Address me as sir.
I suppose we hit Minstag. That'll finish off this territory. I think that's better. If I don't regret that.
Levon Darstein.
I think even if they, I don't think they'll attack. I'll just state that. I'll state that now. I don't think they'll attack.
Shall know me.
We'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. Get up to 79. Probably a little more than we need really with her, but really 85 is kind of where I like to stop. But that's good. We'll call it good. They'll finish off Minheim
You dare.
over here.
Yes, my lord of death.
Try to get another ambush, and we'll go for. Are we replenishing yet?
What trickery is this?
Not a A negotiation.
So we'll likely lose that. Oh, here. Let's load after what we just did, and we'll see. Can she take Wulfric's territory? Because is that one army out at sea still? Might be able to do that. Boom. Satha's longship ranged far south and west in search of battle, raiding the Empire Bretonnian even further afield. Every autumn his ships returned to port, the holds filled to bursting with captured treasure, plunder, and captives to be sacrificed to Khorne. The people of his tribe grew strong and proud with such a great leader overseeing them, and it was often said among the Iron Pelt that Khorne would soon give Satha the dark apotheosis, and that he would soon be risen to rule alongside the Lord of War in glory. Satha Anfringrim then took part in even more audacious attacks, such as the great raid he undertook upon the Skaven city of Black Gulch. Satha charged into the holding of the Ratmen and made it so that the whole winding chasm ran red with their blood. Looking down upon his bloody feet with great pleasure, Khorne saw fit to give Satha with even greater strength. Very good. So I guess she could. That's out at sea. That might be able to make it. We would just need to kill him. Guarantee the kill. Okay, here. We can do this.
Darkness comes. Expand Sylvania's borders.
What else do we need here? More spurs.
I thirst.
More monstrosity. Yeah, let's take Dieter Schafen. Maybe if we can beat him here, we can even get peace. It's really just a bunch of marauders. And Wulfric. Which she might be able to kill straight up. Let's get her some gear real quick. Let's see how this goes.
Slay them.
There's an ad running. I'm going to go ahead and get this loaded up, and we will be back here in a minute. Okay, little power snack. A handful of goldfish and some crispy wafers. Much appreciated there, Joakim. Yeah, the wind's still blowing out there. I felt bad. I did. My wife was teasing me this morning about it. Just being like, you're so mean to these people. Like, what if they did just move here? It's like, they need to know this is normal. But it's kind of funny how upset people are and how like freaked out they are by it. And it's like, no need. We just get storms in the woods. I mean, if you think about how this place is laid out, it's just how we are. Just what happens. So we are essentially a forest on the very edge of a coastline. And the coastline, like, everyone's always like, oh man, California West Coast beaches, they look so good. They're so amazing, right? They look amazing. Or those California beaches. There's something your mind just, like, thinks of when you think West Coast Beach, right? Oh, much appreciated, there, DefWorks. Much appreciated, brother. Hopefully you're having a great one. Hopefully you're having an amazing day. But, like, where I'm at here, that's not how it works, right? That's not, at all how that whole system functions. Our beach is, we do have some sandy beaches, but it's rarely that sunny, like, warm beach. It's windy, always windy. It's usually, in most places around here, it's rocky, very rocky. More cliff than it is like sand. So, yeah, I find it interesting that people get all kerfuffle, but it's like it's you have a rocky, and then like it's even there's like a very much like an underground kind of like shelf in the ocean too. So the two kind of make like a, yeah, the coast is a very angry coast around here. It makes for a very dangerous coast too. This isn't not a coastline you go swimming in, not an ocean you kind of do that with, you know. Alrighty. It is a pretty coast sometimes. Like, there's very photogenic places, but yeah, I would definitely. This is not the coastline you think of when you think of that kind of stuff. Ouch. So it just kind of manufactures these kind of storms, and it just happens. But it's still windy now. It's kind of neat. It's going to shake all the trees loose. Any dead branches or anything like that, they're all going to come down. Leaves and stuff. It was nice while they lasted. The autumn is basically over now. All those trees are going to be cleared off. I don't know if they have any of their... They have these. I don't know if this is a good idea to fight him.
We are the new order.
He's got so much
I'm in your
health.
control. Swiftly,
Never mind, apparently.
Sylvania rules the night. Your desire?
Alrighty.
To war!
Okay, we'll get on top of them. And say, whatever you did hurt. He did his little boat thingy. That's what he did.
Mortis engine.
What?
Let's hope to get them and hopefully don't clip our own guys too much. It is kind of at a bad angle. I should have fixed that. Yeah, it's going to clip us a bit, but them more. So that's good there.
Noble of the night.
The living will join us.
What is
Yeah, let's try to debuff him.
We are immortal.
Well, that's why I was like, why are we taking so much damage? Our heals run away.
Perish.
Get a debuff going, and let's go and get a charge. Okay, hopefully we can catch these guys. Very good. We're chunking him. Get those heals working.
New order. At once.
Okay. A little bit of updates there. So let's go ahead and try to replenish a little bit here. I don't know how efficient this will be. they need to at all. So raise some more entities. That's what we want. Yep, keep healing. And that might be it. Okay. That's still good. Still really, really good. I wonder if after that, I don't know if we killed Gunder Slaughterborg, but I'm gonna try to catch up after him. I don't know. I'd really like to get peace. You know, we've killed a few of their armies. We've been battling it out for a while. It'd be really nice if we could just get peace, Wolfric. Heal ourselves just in case. Blood Feuder. So you've roundly marmalized the Eternal Challenger. He'll be back in it for a rematch, and soon of that you can be certain. Defeated Wolfric the Wanderer, bonus for infantry, charge bonus plus 10%. Helm of Discord, Spell Shield, Spoils of War, very good.
Let me show you that the undead can still die.
Which means he's gonna come over here with so many troops. It's gonna be ridiculous.
A step too far.
Undeath ascend.
It's gonna be ridiculous. Go do that.
Who wishes the red kiss?
And that should be fine for now. I'm sure they'll attack, but maybe we'll win. I get a good wins of death there. You never know.
King of Darkness.
Get rid of that.
My will alone.
Oh man.
This better be important.
I say, watch there be nothing to raise here. It's not even worth it. Nope. Actually, let's just reload. We'll respawn him somewhere else. It would be nice to get him fighting him down here. I don't know if he could beat him, but getting the red dragon loaded up stronger would be great. Would be awesome. But while we wait for this load, we'll read more about Sila. Sila found his limbs swollen with muscle, hulking and ape-like, and ending in long claws. Honoring Khorne for his blessing, Sila launched a raid against the great Arabian war dhows of Plenipotentate Ibn Dul, and personally reduced the flagship of Ibn Dul's armada to splinters. This time, Sila's bravery was rewarded by the blood god with a serpentine tail ending in a snapping maw. Sila's savagery could not be contained, so eager was he for the blessings of Khorne, and so immersed was he in his faith that he even struck out against fellow servants of Chaos. When the Chaos Dwarves of the Great Skull Land came north to create trading channels with his tribe, as they had done with many other tribes of Norska, offering their master-crafted armor and weapons in return for slaves and other commodities, Sila is said to have taken up his blade and butchered the entire delegation, including their bodyguard. Khorne was mighty pleased with this and bestowed a new boon upon his champion. Now Sila's body was covered in a profusion of horn-like plates that could turn aside the strongest steel, whatever its make. Start here. I'll get one of those. Yeah, we really can't afford to go too crazy here. Okay, we'll get him moved over there here pretty soon.
All shall know me and tremble. They will serve.
I thirst. Time to die.
Very good.
Everything dies.
One less runesmith to deal with.
Yes, and see the tombs.
Lorbor's limbs to defile.
Now then.
Bats and wolves gather.
Maybe we stay sneaky here. His wins are fine, really. So yeah, we'll just do that.
Important.
We could leapfrog right to Kislev if we did this, but then we leave behind whatever this army is doing here. So I think we have to attack here. Pyrrhic victory. Let's go fight it. In 2298 IC, while again off raiding the Empire, Scylla was brought to battle by a vengeful army of farmers, displaced and dispossessed by his earlier invasions, mere children before the might of a favored chosen of Khorne. Scylla easily slaughtered the entire army single-handed, but left its leaders alive, nailing their bodies to the prows of his longship as grotesque trophies of his victory. It was when Scylla carried out the massacre of the grotesque Gorgers of the Undermountain, slaying each and every one of those hulking aberrations, that Khorne gave his greatest champion his last boon. But the newest mutation proved too much for even the mighty Scylla to endure, and his body flowed and spasmed out of control, and the strain of the mutations twisted his mind into that of a ravenous, murderous beast. Scylla Enfingrim, mighty chosen champion of Khorne, was now little more than a berserking chaos spawn. Which is a bummer, but at the same time, I cannot wait. He's going to be such a gnarly beast. You don't think we'll get it this year? You know, who's to know for sure? I hope so. I would hope, I mean, if they said by the end of the month, still gives us some time. I want to say this week is the week that there's something to do with isn't it like a mobile game or something, right? Or something. Or they have a lot going on with that, I'd be guessing. Just as like a timetable. I don't know if they're all associated or what, if they're like the same teams or they work together. But I would guess they're going to kind of handle that for now, and then I would honestly, at this point, if we haven't heard anything, it's what, Wednesday? Yeah, it's Wednesday. Yeah, I would not expect anything today, or tomorrow. I would probably guess next week then. I don't know. I would suspect by the I don't know. Who knows when they'll do their time frame? Like if it's gonna be something like, you know, it'll be out within a week or two, or if it'll be, usually it's like a month, isn't it, or something like that. But I'm hopeful.
With haste.
It will be. Take the ground!
Vampire Lord.
As you command.
Alrighty.
Swiftly.
Holy moly, I stopped for a second. They all shot me. I'll try to pick on her real quick.
You serve me. With haste.
Something like right there.
Rip their souls out.
To battle! We serve the Emperor!
Holy cow, stop shooting me. Okay. Wow, they got wiped out. Holy cow, dude.
I am eternal. Company Hikam Beast. I invoke the Black Tongue. Nurgas Tarnish. Hymus Talzol Bolshane.
Holy schmolians, man. These arrows are not messing around.
Formation, march!
Ready to be done with this faction, man. Ready to move on from Kislev. Holy cow, the amount of fights. The amount of arrows this faction is putting out is so obnoxious.
Yes, sir, quickly!
Swiftly. With haste.
You're gonna please take flight, dude.
With haste.
Stuck on a freaking micro little Kislevian man. Get off him, get airborne, please. That's so annoying. That was funny that we had someone literally pop into chat the other day just to be like, everyone else have this problem? It's like, yeah, all the flipping time.
Moving now! Taking position! Quicker!
Oh, geez. A second unit showed up. That's got to make the giant amount of difference. But yeah, I'm very hopeful. Very hopeful we get those still before the end of the year. We'll see, though. You never know. There they go. God, that Kislev crap, man. Oh, I doubt it, but tell me they're giving up. Yeah, they're just gonna die. Golly. They just couldn't move. You'd think 4 units, I mean, the spears probably did it, and the sleds, but golly. Mass in this game can be just such a nuisance. Those bats are doomed. There's nothing we can do. Dude, what are they doing? I'm like 99% sure we said attack those spears. Like half the damn army standing around doing nothing.
Mortals quail.
Oh man, I'm so tired of fighting Kislev. It feels like even the Cossars are getting like stupid amounts of damage out of whatever they're doing. I have to treat every single unit like it's a high value unit. And I don't. That seems a bit excessive. And these are like tier 1 units that are just shredding. Just shredding. I guess we're fighting. I mean, this is the Ice Court, but before we were fighting the Kossar faction, so it makes sense. Come on. It really doesn't feel like those hitboxes are working properly. The things are properly hitting barricades. Okay, where is this hag? Any minute now. There we go. Oh, geez, who are they fighting?
Crossbows ready, General.
Kislev needs a tune down, man. This is stupid. All of their units are I don't know. I feel like maybe dwarves and Kislev maybe need a little bit of chill the fuck out juice. You know, I like how versatile. I like how like Kislev should be like those nitty gritty humans, right? Like you should just be fighting tooth and nail. So maybe that's closer to correct, but yeah, there's just other times where it's. I feel like I'm. Whereas like a unit that I'd be fighting in another match, I would not have any concern for like their level 1 spears, right? Or I wouldn't have any care for their level 1 archers. But these guys are doing work. They're making me react. I have to get them. I have to stop them. If I don't, they do too much damage.
Orthodoxy.
We'll get a garrison there eventually, but not now. We are so overextended. This is ridiculous.
By all means. Yes, plunder the grimoires. Death awaits. I disobey.
Oh man, there's so much. There's war everywhere.
The Shambler's move.
Absolutely everywhere. Yeah, do it. Money.
All shall know me and tremble.
Just anywhere we can. We just need to get more money going. More everything going. Like we've been stunted for so long now. Having to focus on surviving it. We're broke. And we're stunting. We're totally stunted. Yep, places like this, we can start charging. Okay, there we go. There we go. We're back in the green. We can handle some stuff here. So actually,
Refused.
Madness!
I've little time for talking.
so this all seems to be handled. I'm a little concerned with this.
His treason to
They
command
may
me.
dig in. If they do, we can pop something up down here. We even have him down here. I feel like we'd get something here, maybe? And maybe even just something here to back her
On
up.
death ascendant.
To really deter
No, a step too far.
too much. Or we could even do it like right here.
Not a chance!
Yes.
Yeah, it'd probably be better over there. Six turns. My downside is we don't have any healing. Right? But we can hope to hold on to this at least.
Welcome to my court.
No!
We may have wanted to get. He doesn't. He doesn't have it. Never mind. So maybe we wanted Winds of Death, but he doesn't get Winds of Death. I just wait here. I think that's good.
You dare.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. But more about Scylla and Ferngrim. We're on to the Talon of Khorne. But Khorne had not abandoned Scylla. Not entirely, for the Blood God had seen to it that Scylla's new body was even more deadly than his old form. And indeed, Scylla, unlike the other known Chaos Spawn, still retains the favor of his divine patron. Indeed, Scylla remains as high in Khorne's favor as he ever was, a testament to his strength and life. So I really wonder, when we get him as a hero, if he's just going to be like the Tasmanian Devil meets Khorne, right? We have no healing. We just have no heal factor. I wish we did. He's not even immortal. I should have pulled one of the immortal guys out. Yeah, we can try. Might as well try. Admittedly, I did not expect. That's some pretty high veterancy. Hmm. Wonder if we could fight in the trees. I doubt we'll have time, really. We fight in these trees.
Three-guy gold king. Night falls.
This is not going to have the same impact, right? But hopefully... Hopefully I can avoid taking a ton of damage and still roll out some damage here, I guess. I don't know. Try to take out these skirmishers. Oh, they killed one. You gotta be faster than them, right? Not by a lot. Okay, perfect. Okay, now on to the horse masters. Hopefully we can win here. Okay. They're broken. We need to get healed. I just don't think it's going to come in time. I'll try to get on the horse masters again. Who cares about the dogs? If we can break them, they'll hopefully get off the map. We try to swing back onto these horse masters again. And it was a nice little skirmish. Those bats are against a human. Pretty big, I believe, right? They're pretty large. So, like, compared to a person, they're about as... I mean, their wingspan's bigger than a person. Okay. Okay, we should be able to swing around here. All right. Just keep on leaking as many out as we can. Okay. Alrighty. These guys are surrounded. These guys... Oh, these guys are not going to win this, huh? Switch. They're probably gonna take some damage though. Get a heal going. Nice, they should catch that. Beautiful. Yeah, do some damage there. Alrighty. We just gotta win by hook or by crook. Doesn't matter. Oh, we need to hurry. Okay, the Lord's going down. Alrighty. Someone kill him. I don't know that we can win this. We're trying. Okay, there we go. There we go. I think we're surviving, just barely here. I don't know that we're gonna win it. I don't know. But what I do know is we're gonna fight to a man. I don't know, this is a lot of Marauder champions. I can imagine we win. Those life bars just are not moving. We need the Mortis engine action. And he's just... Every few minutes we're stopping. Get in there, dude. There he goes. Kinda. I mean, he should be devouring hundreds of kills. He's not doing anything. He's literally not doing anything. There he goes. He starts hitting him. How long was he just sitting there doing nothing, though? I was thinking he'd take out a whole big old chunk of them himself, but he hardly did anything. And now that we've got him fighting, he's chewing through them. Man and woman, I would hope so, but I don't know if that's gonna happen, man. I feel cheated. Our Strigoi should be fighting, not just sitting there watching. Yeah, they're starting to die. A lot of them are starting to die. I wonder if we corner camp this, if we can win it. I doubt it. I might try, though. It might be worth trying just to see if we can keep this guy alive. I don't know. I don't feel like he did dick until right there when we told him to do something, and then he chewed him to pieces. I wonder if we do that a little differently. We'll have an easy run. But actually, I think I have to go. It is about that time, and I do have to check in with my family, make sure all's good. After the car accident and stuff, make sure all is well. But thank you guys for hanging out today. Thanks for making it a fun, good day. Thank you, stream. Thank you for hanging out, Joaquim. I apologize. It's been an off week, and then today was even. There was no way it was going to be a good, no way I was going to do a good job like that, right? I just knew it was going to be a sort of a hot mess because it was just gonna. I woke up so early, and I'm just not feeling great with the flu going through. So, thank you guys for hanging out, for making it an amazing day, for just kind of giving me something to help pass the time and feel better. I mean, I still don't feel amazing, but I feel a lot better than I did earlier. It was kind of a stressful morning, so it was nice to kind of get that stuff off my chest. But thank you guys so much for hanging out, for chilling, for chatting, for just hanging out, watching. Scorpio Seb, Test K8, Arctic, Antarctic Wind. Thank you guys so much for your follows today. We had some raids by our friends. If you haven't already followed, Zahala, amazing creator, spectacular person, along with also Taihaku, just amazing people, guys. These are creators that are well worth your time, well worth a follow. If you're not already following them, I guarantee you'll be awed and amazed and happy and enjoy the time you spend in their channels. They're just great people. I hang out there myself. I know this, so I know it for a fact. But guys, thank you. I cannot thank you enough for today. There's a lot of days where I'm in kind of crappy moods or this or that. Today was kind of a really bummer way to start the day. But like I said, good, everyone's okay. Glad everyone's all right for the most part. I'm going to make sure everyone's still kind of good. I mean, it seems like, yeah, banged up. You're beat up after a rough car accident. But for the most part, it seems like we're all good, hopefully. So, knock on wood. Hopefully all is healthy and all great. But I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. I do have some responsibilities I have to take care of, so it'll be a little bit later than 10 a.m. I like to try to get going between 9 and 10 a.m., but tomorrow I'll probably be closer to 11 to 12, if not 1. Similar thing on Friday. So tomorrow and Friday will be live, but like I said, a little bit later start, and then we'll be jumping into some stuff. We'll be playing some more of this Vlad campaign, hopefully wrapping it up. hopefully starting a new campaign in the next coming days, and maybe we'll do some Warcraft 2, Warcraft Orcs and Humans, maybe we'll do some StarCraft, some kind of retro throwback thing to do some nostalgia stuff, maybe even some Age of Empire, Command & Conquer. We'll see, up to you guys. But I will see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out, thanks for chilling. Catch you next time. I'll be back tomorrow. Bye.